Blanchfield. Official weight 125 pounds for Aaron Blanchfield. Next to the scale, Macy Barber. Official weight 126.
Why are they stalling? Did something get canceled? Yeah.
Next to the scale, Mateusz Gamrot.
Yes, a few things did get canceled.
156 pounds, the official weight for Mateusz Gamrot.
Nothing wrong with watching people weigh in.
Next to the scale, Ludovic Klein.
Look at that ripped. Look at that boy. He made it easy. A little bit. He makes it look easy.
Official weight 156 pounds.
Huh? What's supposed to start at 330? Do you? Huh? You hear my voice?
Ardelyan. Official weight 115.5 for Alice Ardelyan.
I know. Gray balls. Gray balls. I know. Yeah, no, there are some.
Lopez.
We've got some. We have the whatchamacallit. They did have some. What we had? One or two fights.
206 pounds for Bruno Lopez.
Oh, the one canceled. Okay.
Next to the scale, Jordan Levitt.
Yeah.
Change the glove, change back.
So we'll watch some weigh-ins real quick, and then be right back.
155.5, the official weight for Jordan Levitt.
Oh, Luke, yeah, much love back. Much love back,
Kurt Holloway.
You know that.
156.
Official weight 156 pounds for Kurt Holloway. Next to the scale, Ramiz Brahimi.
171.
Official weight 171 pounds for Ramiz Brahimi. Next to the scale, Jafel Filio. Official weight 126 pounds for.
Oh no, that's gonna be a good one though. Jordan. Oh, at 35, Joe. I don't know.
146.
Official weight 146 pounds.
I like
for
Dean
Ketlin
Thomas.
Vieira.
I think he's awesome. You kidding me?
Next to the scale, Michael
He is
Aswell.
awesome. Shoot. Heck yeah. I love listening to him. He's good.
155.
Official weight 155 pounds for Michael Aswell. Next to the scale, Dushko Todorovic.
Well, man, he ages well, MMA plug. He ages, you know what I mean? He ages like a boss.
Official weight 186 pounds for Dushko Todorovic. Next to the scale, Bolaji Oki. 155.5, the official weight for Bolaji Oki.
Am I showing the prelims? I don't show any of them, Eddie. I think, but you can. UFC Fight Pass. By the way, we're still having 35% off the annual UFC Fight Pass.
Official weight
right
170 pounds for Billy Ray Goff.
That's worth it. 35% off for the yearly.
Next to the scale, Hayani Dos Santos.
Here's our first fighter right here. Rayan Dos Santos.
Official weight 116 pounds for Hayani Dos Santos. Next to the scale, Macy Chasson.
It's probably here in 10 minutes it'll start.
144.
Official weight 144 pounds for Macy.
That was the other
Chasson.
thing, Bradshaw. Yes, Dean and Sarah
Next to the
on
scale,
the looking for a
Zachary
fight.
Reese.
Look at Zachary Reese, though. Zachary Reese. He's just so damn big.
185.
Official weight 185 pounds for Zachary Reese.
Hey, no more watch party on Twitch.
Next to the scale,
Yeah, we on
Dustin
Twitch right
Jacoby.
now. Kerouac, we're on Twitch. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. How's everybody doing? Make sure if you want to come on over, UFC Fight Pass YouTube.
205.
Official weight 205 pounds for Dustin Jacoby. Next to the scale, Alan Nascimento.
Kayla Harrison's very big bantamweight. This is going to be Juliana Pena and Kayla Harrison. She's a minus 625 favorite. The champ is a plus 455 underdog. Oof. Ooh.
Official weight
Damn.
127 and a half for Alan
Damn.
Nascimento.
I almost feel like you guys want face-offs too? We can do it. We can do the face-offs as well if you're up for it. But I'm here talking. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Yo! Hey, friend, I saw your channel and noticed. You need more views to increase your active. No, I'm good. Yo, what up, Grayson? How you do? Are you good? Are you good? Plus 455, Juliana Pena. Plus 310, Carlos Parza. Plus 215, biggest underdogs. Not true. What is it? 8-1 underdog. What would it? Since 2020. I was gonna say, 8-1 underdog. I think I was a massive underdog. You know what I mean? Lesnar, what's up, man? Yo, Jens, good to see you, Lesnar. Yeah. Everybody that doesn't fall asleep during this card should get a 50. What do you mean? You don't, dude? This card, I bet you the fight's gonna be insane. I bet you they're gonna go nuts. You know why? Because we kind of want them to go a couple of rounds. Shit's gonna go by quick. You know what I mean? Quick. Hang on, dude. We'll see. I don't mind. I'd rather they can go a little bit. I'm in for it. You know what I'm saying? Because it gives me a chance to talk to all of you. I'm in. You know. I hope this card is good. I do. I hope it is. You know, Maldonado, what's up, man? We got fights and fights and fights. You know what I mean? This card without names always ends up being bad. See, Kool-Aid, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They always do, because they're all trying to, you know why? Because they're trying to make a name. Let's look through this thing real quick. Look at that. Boulagie. And as well, so we got Belgium and States. We got, I love saying this. Oh, damn, we got Kurt Hollabaugh fighting Jordan Levitt. Hollabaugh! Remember, I always yell out, I got to yell Hollabaugh, because that's what we do. Snake, Button, how you doing? But we got Hollabaugh. We got Filo and Nascimento. I'm in. That's just in the prelims. So that's why we taking a minute, because we got 4 fights on the pre's. And then Zachary Reese, Dusko, I like. Kellen Vieira, Chasson, Dustin Jacoby and Lopez, Ramis Brahimas, Billy Ray, Mataus, Ludovic Klein. That fight, I'm looking forward to that one right there. Rocket 5150, you know what I mean? I like that one. And then, of course, Blanchfield and Barber. Blanchfield, the minus 218. Macy, though, she's aggressive. You know what I mean? Good. My favorite female fighter, Erin, in the main card. I hope she finds a submission. Been a few fights. She's got it. I'm with you, Snake Button. I'd like to see her get that wrestling and kind of dominate it. I think she's going to have to, because Macy throws hands. Well, we got Apache Mix, by the way. We got Apache Mix in the bantamweight division. Apache. He's the best grappler in the division, Dean says. No way. All right, I'm in. We'll have to see. But, like I said, I don't know. I think they do another 5 minutes. We could do the, if they start at 6, the face-offs will probably roll right into it. Well, nope. No. Get figured out. But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. And you can !watch UFC on where you can watch the fights. Mota, how you doing? What's up, Twitch? Like, man, Twitch? Hamza Shemaev, Dracus Duplessis, prediction, thoughts. I think, well, Hamza, I think is a different level. Like, is Dracus, it's funny to say, but I mean, I think Dracus probably can do it. You know, I mean, I don't know if he can beat Hamza, but he might be able to make a go of it, possibly. Because the thing is, you think about it, Dracus is more about that takedown, controlling the ground and stuff like that. But that means you're basically gonna have to do Hamzat's game to Hamzat. It'd be pretty badass if you did it. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's even feasible. And then what are you gonna do? Step back and be a striker and get into a kickboxing, you know, get into a striking match. Okay, I'm in. I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one. Tough one for him. Hamzat's he's just a different individual. But you never know. I agree with you. It's just hard to predict how a crazy fighter like DDP will perform. And that's 100%, Snake. I mean, 100%. And yes, Fight Pass is still 35% off for the annual. For the annual right now, I swear that brings it down to like $6 and change a month. If you buy the annual 35% off with all the live events and things that we do, it's a must-have. I mean, you can experience a never-ending supply of combat sports with UFC Fight Pass. What? The premier platform for the live fights of the world's largest combat sports library, including UFC, Cage Warriors, Elevate, Pride, WC, and more. Sign up today. You should. You should. Huh? You think he'll maul DDP? But I'm with Snake Button because Drake is kind of he gets it done. I don't know how, but he gets it done. And he wears you out in the process. Even though he looks like he's struggling, like just struggling to breathe. The dude's got a pretty good pace. You know what I mean? He's got a pretty damn good pace. And, you know, there was what happened with like Hamzat and Burns. But again, Burns being what, a five-time world champion on the ground. You know? But so see, look, you got AK is unmuted now. I forgot he was muted. Never gonna happen. See, you got AK, it's never gonna happen. Never, ever, ever gonna happen. Look at Mariano or DDP got it. DDP got this. All right, I'm in a little bit on the idea. So who was playing? Alice Arderleon. She was literally doing. By the way, I pickleballed the other day that was the first time I smacked her on that thing in a minute. Get my pickleball game back on. Get my pickleball game back on. Doesn't he miss weight by 8 pounds? Swillfish. Who misses? Holland versus Jacare. That's not. Why would you do that to Jacare? No, I'm just kidding. I've smacked a few pickleballs, and hey, yeah, I got my daughters and my son, so I dove in. You know what I mean? I dove in, and I was pickleballing. Wasn't too bad. They're like, the old man's playing. I'm like, hey, I'm not. Oh, see, Fight Pass, the 35% off is $61.99 for the year, and it works out to be $5 and change a month. That's the deal. 35% off the annual Fight Pass right now. Like, what? And do some smithing. What was your professions in Warcraft, AK? I think smithing.
I mean, it depended on the
well,
character.
you had to have a character that had everything, right? Never mind. I take that back. You had to be your own everybody. Yeah, all right. The Warlock is a good gatherer, good farmer. Spear everybody. The hunter could go get a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that left kick, though. Look at that. Damn, Ludovic in those hands. This is going to be a big fight. That Klein and Gamrot, Matthaus, that's a big one. A big one. Look, speaking of big, look at my man fill up. Look at this guy. So how much you should try Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, that's AK's game right there. AK's he's yeah. I think that's his game.
Elder Scrolls?
Isn't that the one? Did you play Elder Scrolls?
Nah, I never messed with
I
Elder
thought you
Scrolls.
played. Which one were you doing? You were trying to beat every damn aspect of it. You were trying to get like every. Oh man, I thought you were trying.
Final Fantasy, maybe?
That might have been something. I thought you had one. You were beating bosses. You were showing me videos of it, and you were trying to. I can't remember what it was. All right, I thought it was Elder Scrolls. Crackish. I am. Ludovic is a plus 130. I'm in. What? 12-6 from feet on. Wow. Aaron Blackfield, Macy Barber, Billy Ray Goff, Rahimas, Jacoby Lopez, Vieira, Chasson, Zachary Reese, Dusko. What up, Mickey? How you doing? How's everybody? Everybody doing all right? Welcome. Thank y'all for coming through and hanging out with me. We have fights. You know what I mean? A friendly pest. We have. I know you about to try to say strip John Jones, weren't you, Pop? Well, here's the deal. I don't like. I just can't see that happening. You know what I mean? I just can't see that happening. I just can't see stripping I just can't see that happening. You know? Well, you got who's Fiziev? Fiziev is fighting. Who the heck is Fiziev fighting right now? Damn it, Bradshaw knows. No pressure. Oh, there it is. Look at Jacoby Lopez. Once every couple of years, Afro, and maybe. Tom is undisputed champion because Jones refuses to dispute him. I'm not. You can switch him around. You know what I'm saying? Switch him around. Let him be the champ. And I already said what to do. And I think it would have been the best thing. But then he got beat once. But I already said, he's fighting Bahamundes. Gangster. Thank you, Metaverse. Bahamundes. That's going to be sick. But I've already said what he should have done. 220. 220 meets Pajeda for the, and they could do it for a, what in the hell is the belt that we're fighting for now? BMF, for the BMF title. They could create the new weight class, get rid of 265 and make it unlimited. Bring in the 220 or the 225-pound weight class. Let Bones Jones fight Pajeda for the BMF title at 220, and off they go. One big fight for the ages with those two. And then you give Aspinall the title. You bring in this new weight class real quick. Let Bones add one more thing to his resume of being a pioneer, creating, you know what I mean? Creating a new weight class. Alice Ardell Yan. 9-7. Okay. Because Jones is a GOAT and risks a lot fighting a fresh head. He's only fought blades. Truth. And then, like I said, then this way he can fight Pajeda. They both make 220. It's about that perfect size. Then you just go let Aspinall be the monster that he is, because Aspinall's a monster. That dude is an absolute monster. He's a monster. Look at Ardell Yan with that takedown. Oh. It seems like she was the one playing pickleball against Blanchfield. I don't know. Whatever. Seeing things. Hayani dos Santos. Ardell Yan. Fiziev and Bahamundes. That's what it is. I love that one. Chandler never won a UFC title. BMF is a WWE belt. Hey, Jessup, well, damn it, it's a fun belt to have because you can create all kinds of chaos and madness with it and not hold up the title fights. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she's from Romania. Okay, Romania. But I get it, you know. All right, let me get my warm. Me. Killer Granny with that sub. Love and appreciation on the Twitch side. All subs go to support me and Snoo. Hey, UFC, what up, man? How you doing? Jedi. What's up, Jedi? Why isn't the prelims on Fight Pass? I don't know. Maybe they're delayed. Should they? Big brain thinking by Pulver. Damn it, Caesar. It's wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Is it not on Fight Pass? Is it all ESPN Plus? 35% off on that Fight Pass too. You know what I mean? I would sign a petition, Pulver. Let's go, gents and gang. What's up, Andromeda? What up, Andromeda? Oh, it's just a pre-show which ended. Yeah, the pre-show just dipped. So now we got Alice right here. She's got 5 first-round finishes. She's finished 8 of 9 wins, 4 knockouts, 4 submissions. She's won 5 over the last 7 fights. Pulver. One of the greatest. I was a pioneering one. Much love, my friend. TY 10 toes. I hope you will. I hope you will. Hope you're good. 10 toe. Hell yeah. It's awkward. Much love. I appreciate you. I had some lightweight moments in those days. Two shots in every can. Think about it. Little Evil would be a good announcer. Yeah, but James Barrett, I don't want to lose. I love doing this. You know why? Not too many people can do this. Right here. You got to talk for a straight 7 hours. No pausing. Because if I pause, what? That silence. I can't stand silence. I gotta have the noise. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Blaze. How you doing, Blaze? So that's one thing. See, I can do it. No dead air. I can talk the entire time because that's what I love to do. I like being UFC's online analyst. You know what I'm saying? And again, what's up to kick.com/UFC? What's up, YouTube? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Of course, twitch.com/UFC. And of Facebook, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. But remember, Facebook, I'll go back and look at the chats every now and then, but I can't see them. So if you want to chat and call me names and make fun of me, whatever, but you come on over to YouTube, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, and we can do it. I'm trying to hear this music a little bit, but Jen just talks and talks and talks and talks. I can't tell if you're saying that as a positive or a negative. I can't decide. Yeah, I can't tell. Man, my left arm is going nuts. All right, Dos Santos, former Invicta FC Atomweight champion. She's got 8 first-round finishes. She's finished 10 of 14 wins, 8 submissions. Oh, damn. All right, well, 5'2", 5'3". Oh, Mojo's Restaurant, Houston, Texas. They all down at Mojo's. That sounds like exactly. Wait. Is that like Permian? What? It's like one of those Friday Night Lights moments right there. Is that not? Yo, a friendly pest, much love and appreciation. Of course. Go Mojo. Or am I just making that up? You know what I mean? No? Where's Permian? Because I know that stuff's real. I still need to see Texas high school football. Gen V Raid, you know what I mean? I need Texas high school football. James Barrett, I like gents better than ever because of these. Well, I appreciate you, my friend, TY. Let's go. Strawweight division. She's on the Bud Light side. 9 wins, 7 losses, plus 170 underdog. Jason, they should induct you into the Hall of Fame for a second time for being the top UFC analyst. I am online. I'm the online analyst, pioneering something different. You know what I mean? Something different. Did one of the fights get canceled? Yeah, they did. Yeah, we're starting late. Oh, all right, here we go. Here we go. Lead the way, Tagnoni. Lead the way. Look at yourself with the 27 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs on the Twitch side go to support me and Snoo. TY. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who are we rooting for? Whoever you want to. You know what I mean? Whoever you want to. Look, try to go that jab. She tried to throw that right, left, lead leg, left, right, lead leg. Oh, she got to be careful with the hooks. She's trying to throw a little bit. Oh, Santos thought about going down for a single leg, but she kind of ran into a knee. Oh. Wait, man, she got to get those hands. She got to tighten up these hands. Right now, Arleon needs to kind of work on that 100% out, 200% back. Dos Santos, looking, she's standing upright a little more. Look, these two are throwing. Boom. She thought about going in and clinching up the body, tried to throw a knee. I'm in. Let's do it. Oi, there's a right hand for Alice. Alice staying in front of her, though. Cut her off. You know what I mean? Woof. Oh, 2 shots in every can. Just curious. All right, Ardeleon going to sit out there. Look, I like the little feints in the shoulder. Feint. There you go. You got Dos Santos on the outer track, moving to her right, circling a little bit. Couple of shadow punches. Like, she must have got popped in the face. She's starting to redden up a little bit. Alice is. She might have got popped in the nose. She's kind of flicked at it a couple times. She's doing all right. Switches to stance. Thought about trying to throw that straight left. And she goes back to right-handed. Oh, but see, Rayan Dos Santos comes in with the 1-2. Just keep cutting her off. There you go. Try to get inside. We got Dos Santos gets double underhooks, pushes it up against the fence. Oi, with power. Now she's able to get that hand in there, try to get inside, get it over under position. Battle it. You've got up against the back. Look at that. Dos Santos got a really good push. She got double unders. Oh, look at, she's going to hold on to that. She's got her stuck. I like this. Alice can't get out of it. Damn. You got to frame the face. She might try to bump the elbows to make sure it stays heavy so she can't bump it by. Get in that over under. I like. Head in the pocket. All right, we got a switch now. Like I said, Alice has got her pushed up against cage. Dos Santos has that upright broadcast, you know what I mean? That kind of bouncing. I like that, yeah. Oi, then she throws a right hand. Look, she bounces back. She's on the outer track. Good bounce. Now that's where you can kind of bounce, boom. Look like pop, boom. After you feint, level change, throw something. I like that 1-2 that Alice is throwing just off range, but look at, and then my man, Dos Santos, she just fires a massive overhead right. My man just said, boom, big overhand right. And I like that. Then body, try to throw that right there. All right. No kicks. They're throwing hands. Dos Santos. Let's go, Arleon. There you go. Go forward. She's trying to wait. She's going to try to time it. She wants to time it, you know? Good left hand, sorry. Alice keeps switching her stance. Ardeleon, what got viral on Instagram and TikTok? Rory, do tell. Huh? And Oh, there it is. She caught her. She got Dos Santos to throw that right hand, and she had a 1-2 waiting for her. Oh, boy, Dos Santos fires the right hand. She just throws that thing in there. Misses, but damn. Oh, there we go. Good right hand for Alice. I like that. Look at that. Ardeleon's going to try to walk her down a little bit. I like when she fired that overhand right. Do it again. Boom. Right, left, right. That's it. See, that's the one thing. Dos Santos is loading up that right hand too much. Like, that's all she's got. Just a big looping right hand, yeah? Oh, see, now she's trying to do a 1-2. Boop, boop. Oi. Good fight. Damn you two. I like this. She likes to throw that right, left. You know what I mean? What up, James? Tell us what do we got? Yeah, tell me. How do we know if they're ranked? There's a little number next to their last name. Yeah, well, yeah. Nice. Hell of a round. I like that. Damn. I'm a fan. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Good first round. I think Ardeleon with the 31-22 punches. Yeah. She made like funny vids on Instagram and got viral. Then she made an OnlyFans. Oh. Well. I've heard a Sandhagen story about that. Is it true? I mean, he was the one saying it. That would be weird. 2 million, right? Skinny Dickerson, like making shadow puppets with a sack. I thought just make shadow puppets with the sack or something, you know? What? It's wild. Team Cormier versus Team Sonnen. Make shadow puppets with my satchel. That's what I thought, you know. Yo, what up, Rafaelo? Sophie, how you doing? Oh, big hip toss. Nice hip toss, Alice. But then she, look at that. Dos Santos kicked away, gets right back up to her feet. I'm liking it. Hey, that throw right there, though, Alan. I'm telling you. And I like the way she's punching. I like her hands. Boom, 1-2. Let's go. Oh, good right hand. I can't stop, man. Stop it, chats. You got me, man. I'm like, I can't. We got an eye poke. She's ready. I can't, dude. Oh, sitting on different rugs. Just oh, I gotta stop. Stop it. All right, good right hand. There you go, Alice. June 25th through 29th, UFC Fight Week. June 26th, the Hall of Fame. And oh, we got Hall of Fame. Hey, here's a question. If I go to the Hall of Fame, right, as a guest, and I watch Robbie Lawler get inducted, I have a question for you, chats. Do I wear my Hall of Fame jacket? Or is that like, it seems like that would be the time to wear it, right? Or no? No, it's not, because it's not your, I don't know. Look at these two. There we go. Look at Ardell getting into some throwing right now. I like it. There you go. Stay right in front of her. You got Dos Santos kind of questioning herself a little bit. Well, nah, but I'm just saying, wouldn't you wear it like, what up, Kenny Ash? Kenny, how you doing? But you would wear it then, right? There's good left, right hand, 2 shots in every can. Monaco. I mean, that'd be the time to wear it, wouldn't it? Oh, it's a right, left hand. Ask Robbie if he wants you in the jacket so you can pose together, then wear it. Robbie ain't going to care what I'm doing. I'm going to be there completely opposite. I'll be doing some UFC. Hopefully I'm doing some UFC Fight Pass stuff is what I'd like to be doing. Then I'd have to be wearing a jacket because then you have to wear it. Like you're part of that club. Like every time you go, you wear the damn thing, right? It's the only time you do wear it. Ooh, good right to the belly hole. Let's go. Yes, it's the time to wear it. All right, Mega. Tatiana, I think you wear it. For you. All right. Tatiana has spoken. I'm in. There's a right hand. Oh, good jab. Oh, here comes Dos Santos trying to land that right hand a little bit. Do they have a coordinator you can reach out to? Of course. I feel like they may want you to, but I understand second guessing. Oh yeah, no, I got peoples I got to set all that up. Here coming up. I got a Fight Pass. I got the Fight Pass crew. Oh, hey, there's a right left. It's like, welcome to the fam. You did it. See? Yes. I mean, I get it. I would see why that would be like the time to wear your jacket. It's like, isn't it? What do they do? Like the Masters or whatever, when someone, they get that jacket and all the older former ones are sitting around, they got their jacket on? Jens, yes, you can wear your Hall of Fame jacket to another inductee ceremony. In fact, it's a common and expected practice for previous inductees to attend and wear their jackets at the enshrinement of new members. The Hall of Fame jacket is a symbol of being a member and is presented to Living Hall of Fame to wear and wear proudly. I like it. There it is. I'm sold. So that's exactly when you wear it. All right. Now, I don't know if I'm going to wear pants, but don't the Masters guys they do wear their green jackets. And then like the last one, hands it to the other one. Oh, good right hand. Oh, there we go. Good right hand, Alice. Walk her down. Let's go. Dos Santos, I like it. Get out there. Dos Santos, though, trying to step in there to get a body lock. And then she throws her right hand. Look it. Come right back. When she throws her left, you got your right. Oi! Good. They're both hitting right there. Good round. Come out in your jacket and a banana hammock. There it is. I thought about what I might do is somehow get a pair of slacks, but they're capri slacks, where they only go down just to the knees, calves ablazing, and then some dress shoes. And then the jacket and the shirt. You know what I'm saying? The high waters. Yeah, man, the capris. That's all I do is wear capri sweats. Down to the knee. Oh, heck no socks. Of course, no socks at all. None. No socks. I'm going to see if somebody can make me a pair of capri slacks. Yes, pretty much, General Broadcast. Pretty much. Capri slacks. That's what's going to happen. The high waters. You can call them what you want. I'm calling them intentional. Wear your jacket, have everyone sign it and frame it. Look sick on the wall. Damn it, Bates. My wife will be there this time because last time that was the deal. Was I was supposed to get a shirt signed by everybody? But I thought just bringing home the shirt was a good idea. I'm like, hey, I brought home 2 shirts. Like, what's the point of that? You were supposed to get them signed. I go, I can't go around and get them signed. It's terrible. It doesn't work like that. I'm terrible at asking. Yo, Beltway with the 3 months. Much love and appreciation. Yo, I'm in a bow tie. 100% bow tie. 100% bow tie. Oh, there we go. Good right, left for Ardeleon when Santos trying to step in. Look at there's that right hand's landing. Ardeleon trying to land that left hook back butt. See, I like this fight. These two are getting after it. There we go. Get after it. You're going to hit him with some khaki jorts. That's exactly what I'm after. I'm going to try to find me yes, I'm going to find me some khaki jorts. Somehow. Oh, there we go. All right. No, Santos was the right left. Look at Alice. So it's like, I'm going to get right back in there. Let's fire off. What? Is there a Hall of Famer jacket? I got a jacket. Everybody gets, I got my Hall of Fame jacket. You got to wear it. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to get a pair of capri slacks. Somehow this is going to happen. Or I'll just cut them off at the knee. and just wear them. They got to go just below the knee. This has been a good fight. Oh, what up, Grinding Stacks? This fight has been incredible. Look at that. Good left. There we go. All right, out. Look, they've been standing right in front of each other. Dos Santos has been pushing the pace coming forward. But look at that right hand over the top of that jab. When she shows that kind of a lazy jab, that was great. Catches the foot. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Fire that right hand right over the top of that jab like you've been doing. All right, there we go. Look at we got a cut on the left eye of Alice. Dos Santos pressure 74 to 111. Look, this is good output. These two have been punching. Look at that. Good right left for Alice. Good jab. Oh, she's trying to dip off to the side, come back with the left butt. Oh, hey, Dos Santos looks like she's slowing down a little bit. Look at her. I love the way she throws. Oh, that right hand. Alice! Oh, this catch with the right hand after Dos Santos throws a 1-2 combo. Boom. Oh, good lead off to the side on that 1-2. Hey, let's go. Let's go. What up, Mark Jackson? You're 30 seconds behind, too. Damn it. Well. Hey. Damn, I'm 30 seconds behind the stream. Don't you want to be? Or no? Am I going to Robbie's induction? Is this? Yes. I plan on going. I'm going to be there for International Fight Week, and hopefully we do the watch along there live. But we got to get all that stuff dialed in. You know what I mean? So, all right, there we go. Keep pushing forward, Alice. Oh, boy, Dos Santos trying to throw that right hand, oh. Look at these two throwing. There we go. Jab, jab. Boom, right hand, Alice. Yeah, these ladies are fighting. I'm telling you, look at this. 82 to 133 strikes. These two I love this pace. Good hook. This is a ridiculous pace with a minute 50 left still. Oi! See, Dos Santos lets you know she's still got a right hand in there somewhere. But there you go. Nice 1-2 right after that throw. Then she comes back and throws the hook of her own butt. Damn. Alice, roll back. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there she goes in. She changed it up. Dos Santos goes in for the shot, but Alice is going to stand right back up, catches her with the head and arm, reverses her into the guard. Nice. Catches the head, takes her over, ends up switching over. Boom. Gets inside the guard. Dos Santos kicks her away. They're back on her feet. Nice little bit. Nice. How much did the takedown worth? I don't know, but enough. But she was able to get after. She was able to stop it, get back up, re-roll it, and reverse it. So 2 takedown, 2 reversal. I mean, 1 escape. That left eye of Dos Santos already. There we go. Good jab, Alice. Dos Santos is staying in the center. She tried to reach out with both hands, tried to zombie way in a little bit. But that was after, Dino Turok with 11. Shout out to you, gents. Love and appreciation, my friend. All subs on the Twitch side. Go to support me and Snoo. Love and appreciation, TY. Look at that left eye, Dos Santos. She's wearing it. 30 seconds left. Draw a line. Draw a line on the monster and let it happen. Go, you two. There we go. Oh, Dos Santos tried with the 1-2, but Alice comes back with the 1-2. Boom. Good right hand. Good jab, Alice. Damn, these two are beating each other up. This is gangster. You know what I mean? Bo Mangani with the prime sub, love and appreciation. Bowman. Oi! There we go. Oh, shows the 1-2, gets out of the way. Dude, that fight was nasty. That is how you start this shit. What a fight. What a fight, you two. No, that's 100% fight of the night. At this point, there ain't... I'm going to call it fight of the night. Ain't nobody throwing like that. These girls threw 165 to 94 punches in 3 rounds. Are you shitting me? I'm going 2-0 Alice. 2-0. I'm with you on that one. Um, 94 total strikes to 165. Alice had 165 total strikes. 1 takedown apiece. 1 reversal for Alice. Significant strikes, 93 and 160. So that says something. Total strikes, 94 to 165, but significant strikes were 93 to 160. They were just blasting. They weren't throwing, you know what I mean? They were throwing. Oh, what a fight. Damn, what a fight. I love that. See? Who was saying, like, again, we were just talking about this. People were saying, oh, this card's going to be sleepy. Oh, I'm going to fall asleep to this card. Are you shitting me? That first fight right there was nasty. They just set the standard. Look at 237 significant strikes attempted to 331 for Alice. Dos Santos had 93 significant strikes, 237, 39% accuracy. Alice was 48% accuracy, 331 gosh dang attempted shots, 160 landed. What? Ryder Huggins, how you doing? You know what I mean? Come on. This is the stuff I'm talking about. These fights like this, everybody's like, oh, hey, no. It's like these people ready to make a name. We were just having this. We were just talking about this. This is the first fight of the night. Look at these two. Look at their faces. Damn. Come on. $30, $27, $29, $28, $29, $28. It's got to be Alice. Has to be Alice. Has to be Alice. That was a hell of a fight. What a fight. Wow, what a fight. Well, awesome. She was on a 2-fight skid, gets her first win. That was the UFC PI. I love it. I love it. You improved a lot. That was a hell of a fight. I'm slightly stressed. It's a big month. Pay-per-view is next week. Damn, is it? We have 2 pay-per-views in June.
Yeah. One at the beginning of the month and one at the end.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. They just laying them on. They laying them on. You know what I mean? Both swinging like he forgot to take the... Man, I'm telling you. Look at that boom with that left hand. That was a beautiful fight. That was a lot of fun. Heck yeah. So like I said, that's 2 pay-per-views this month. That's... Damn. I like it. What a fight. Bolaji. Is that Bolaji Oki from Belgium? Michael Aswell as well. Yeah, no, that's my fight of the night right now. That's my fight of the night. Oh, we got to talk about International Fight Week at some point. If you enjoy Jen's watch along, don't forget to hit that like button. Yes, Gary Keene. Yeah, hey. Even if you're over there on Kick or you're over there on Twitch, you can still go over to YouTube for just a second and hit that like button. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. And we're 35% off the annual. She likes to get punched in the face. Dang. She probably does. I get punched, I punch back. You know what I mean? Punch back. Won 9 of his last 10 fights. Oki. Michael Aswell, last fight defeated Ramos by split decision. 12-15-24. All right, 24. Brian K., what you got money on Oki? All right. 316, 317. Very true. Very true. The Contender Series. The Contender Series. Oh, the Contender Series. Oh, good right hand. When's Pulver fighting tonight? I don't fight. Oh, here's Michael. So if anyone falls out, because this fight was so good, or they both made it, I'm taking it. And if anything falls out, Michael's in. Boom, Michael. International Fight Week 2025. Look, they talk about that International Fight Week. Look at, I'm doing this. Since they're showing it, I'm showing it. Look at this. Fight week sweepstakes. Enter to win 2 VIP tickets. UFC 317 UFC Hall of Fame ceremony and VIP access to UFC. Hey! Scan now for a chance to win. Dream Week, whatever that. Dream Week. Wow. All right, here we go. All right, they're on deck, but Oki. Not only does Oki have to fight a 10-2 fighter, he has to fight Michael as well. I get what you just did there, Carrot. I like it. Look at one of the best fights in the history of Dana White Contender Series. Michael Aswell Jr., they all got in there. Tonight's the night for the Texas Kid. Look at Oki, though. Oh! Oki caught that foot. Ooh. Oki goes to the liver. Oki goes to the liver like a boss. Let's go. All right. The Zulu Warrior. Okay, Oki. The Texas Kid as well. All right, I'm in. I like this. I'm in. How y'all doing? Everybody doing all right? Welcome. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, if you're over there on the Facebook, UFC Fight Pass Facebook, I don't see it. The chat, that is. I'll go through it later, but you can always go over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. You can call me names or something if you want to. Houston, Texas. Hey, gents, what? I already have Fight Pass. Can I buy the 35% off to add to my next year's membership? How does that work if you already have Fight Pass and you buy the 35%?
I don't know.
That's a damn good question. Philosophy. 8K might have to ask the powers that be, and we'll have to see what happens. I thought there was something about
asking.
Huh? It like starts over and you get 35, maybe you get 35% off. Dude, this debut patch thing. I still can't get over this UFC patch debut. Sorry, I'm changing subjects real quick because I just synced this. So coming soon, this UFC debut patch, they wear these on their warm-ups. Or they wear them on their fight shorts. Then they sign it, take it off. And then later that patch might be worth something. You know what I mean? Could you imagine? That's like getting somebody's rookie card, their first fight, and watch them have this super career later. That's crazy. It's ending soon, but would love the discount for the following year. Yeah, let me find out how that works. I mean, if you buy it, former Fury FC featherweight champion, 6th most significant strikes in a Dana White Contender Series fight, 155. 5 wins by knockout. Jared MMA, how you do? You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing. Perabura! What up, Buddha? Perry! How you doing, Perry? Perry. Peraburas. They put the patch in a card, right? Something like that, yeah. It becomes a tops card, 100%. Oh, here he comes. I'm hearing this music going, wait, what? Oh, I like it. Sounds like a support question at the website. Yeah, maybe they'll add Raffle Philosophy when you go in. Maybe you ask them. This walkout music, what? One of 4 Belgian fighters in UFC history, Balaji Oki. Look at him. But I know he goes after that liver. That's the question. That's the question. Pere Buddha. Pere Buddha. Is wagering channel points only for pay-per-views? Change UFC card box opening for the cards. I don't know. We can do that. The deal is for new customers only. Oh, okay. So the deal is for new customers only. But he wants to do it. So he wants to do it for the next year. That's the question, though. Like this year, he'll do this one. But then if he buys it for next year, I get it. I get it. Fantastic stream to find tonight, by the way. Appreciate a legend in this fight game. Joining us to yap about fights. Well, I appreciate all of you. Like I said, you're all in here giving me your time. Greatest gift in the world. Y'all badasses, so thank you. Do we do channel points today? Balaji 4 first-round finishes, 5 wins by knockout. World UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 7. We can have somebody. We need to have anybody want to run them? Tatiana, you know how to run them? Who did it before? Metaverse?
You can't run them unless you're a mod. I could mod Tatiana.
Well, no, I don't know if Toddy's ever run it, though. Who's run it? Who's run them before? Oh, Metaverse. That's why we love you. That's why we love you, Metaverse. Thank you very much. 29 years old, 5'10", 155 and a half, 73-inch reach. All right, Bolaji. He's a minus 550 favorite. 24 years old, 5'8", 55, 69-inch reach for Aswell, plus 410 underdog. I like this. I like this. I'll be curious how that works. Like if I buy next year, like I'm buying next year, boom, 35% off. That kind of works. Why do I know that? Is that song from Did You Ever Know That You're My Hero? Sing the rest of it, Jens. Is that The Bodyguard? What is that from? Some feels like a Bette Midler singing that thing. I don't know. Damn it. Yes, it is. I have no idea why that just stuck there. Whatever. Is that The Wind Beneath My Wings? Is that the same song? You Are the Wind. Okay, that is it. Oh, shit. All right. All right. See, I missed the connection. I get it now. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Yep, no, don't even try to do the rest of it, but I get it. I get it. Nice job. Nice. Nice. It's The Bodyguard. I hear it. I hear it. All right, we go. Oh, Balaji throws a right hand right off the bat. Aswell, you better be careful with that kicking. In fact, I don't even know if I would kick right off the bat. Look, he's got him swinging in midair. Gives you fights on Thursday, Friday, and some early Saturday fights. Watch before the after UFC. 100%. 100%. I'm so glad you're back again, man. It's so awesome to hang with you once again. Appreciate you twice in 1 week. I'm truly blessed. Hello again, Mr. Pulver. Thanks for all you do. Appreciate you. Ote all day. Demolition Man. Here's the jab. Circle with that jab. Try to do the double jab right hand. Aswell will try to throw a big old right hand. Nate, what's up, Nate? Love you. Thank you. You got 5 on Oki, Ryan? All right. What up, Kota Sue? How you doing, my friend? Good morning from Japan. Yo, you're never late. You're on your schedule, your time. Appreciate you. What's up, Kick? Oh, there it is. That's that liver I'm talking about. Right hand, left hook. Landed a couple more. Was going to get in and go toe-to-toe, but Asshole was backing out of it a little bit. But that right there, Oki likes to lob in that right hand, left hook. But now you got to be careful because Michael likes to throw that right hand. Oh, wait, see, he wants to low up a right hand. But there's a big kick for Oki. Asshole kicks him back. Get in there. There's the jab. Oi. Side to side. Get in there, Michael. Side to side. Movement. You got to use those feints. There's the double jab. That's exactly. It is. Wind Beneath My Wings is from the movie Beaches. That was the movie. Man, oh, big right hand. That was the movie. Beaches. Thank you, Philosophy. That was it. Oh, there we go. Right hook, but then he eats the right hand by my. Okay, these two are swinging a little bit. Still a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? Still a beautiful song. What up, Ray? Danda? What up, Ray Danda? Yo, what up, Fishing? How you doing? You good? Oki looks massive, Mota, for 155. Look at the size of him. Either that or Aswell is not supposed to be this weight class. Get in there. Oh, let's go. Boom, boom. You got to try to get in there. Boom. Big kick for Oki. Oh, there he came back and landed the hook that time, though, Aswell. He's winning in that clinch a little bit. I mean, in those Flanders. There he goes. Aswell lands a right hand there. You got Oki throwing a couple of shots. Aswell throws a straight right in there. He's caught him twice with that stuff. Look at, get in there. Feint. Boom. Down. Oh, good right kick. Oh. Push. Man, Aswell looks smaller. The more I look at it, he looks tiny to Oki. Oki, yeah, right rap philosophy. I'm like, literally, I'm like, oh, damn, I can't unsee it. He looks so much bigger. Aswell's already got a little blood trickling off the left eye. Oki tried to throw that jab, gets out of the way. Michael's trying to desperately throw that. It's not desperate, but the way he makes it like he's trying to throw a desperate 1-2. You know what I mean? Oh, Oki catches him in a clinch with that left hand as he was staggering backwards. Oh, there we go, though. Aswell with the right left. Oh, hey. Both of them, they're just missing some of these big shots. Oh, there we go. Aswell. I like it. Get in there. No takedown attempts. Now you got to worry about Oki's going to try to throw, like, look at that 1 or 2. Aswell sits out there on the outside, just out of range a little bit. Works his way in, pump that jab. Get that. There you go. Oh, eats a jab to the face by Oki. Oki with the leg kick. I like this. Look at right there. Oki tries to come with the one. Both of them try to throw back, throwing shots. Boom, jab to the belly hole. Okay. Okay, see, I like that. Go for that left. Go for that left to the liver. Flip that jab as well. All right, in and out. Yeah, core. Oh, there we go. Aswell lands one big shot on Oki at the end. He might have stole it. Hey, you think so, Ty Bets? 37-38 total strikes. 37. Did you train any particular way to get, the hard punches? You got, again, your body mechanics. And I think one of the biggest things is having that core. You know what I mean? Having a good core strength to be able to twist and turn that body. Boom, boom, boom. And turning from your feet, your knees, your hips, putting it all together. It's like throwing a baseball pitch. Everybody, the way that you can drive and everybody can throw, there's some that just can throw heaters. You know what I'm saying? It's just the body mechanics behind the punch. The whole body turns, and then they snap. You just snap that shot and then turn back the other way. That twisting, having a good core strength helps a lot. Everybody hits hard, and then sometimes just snapping. And then some people just hit hard, I guess, you know. So, Jens, there's a lot of emphasis on controlling the center of the octagon. What's the significance of that? Well, the biggest thing about controlling that is people are going to hate this. But it's that ring generalship. When you're standing there in the center and you're controlling it and then making them move around, and then you start moving that, feinting and stuff like that, you're just not chasing. They're the ones having to constantly move around. But at the same token, if they're moving around a lot, you can't just be standing there flat-footed either. You know what I'm saying? But that's one thing. If you just keep in the center, stay out in the center, one, to stay away from the cage so you don't get taken down, so you don't get pushed up against the fence. You're nice and free out there where you can sprawl backwards, move backwards, and you have movement. When you start getting up to that cage, you start getting jammed. You know what I'm saying? Who would you say hit you the hardest? Oh, like I said, I've been hit hard. People knocked me out, but I never felt the punches. So they hit pretty hard. But I always say Bozo Pauling was the hardest shots because I remember thinking in the fight how bad those damn things hurt. I was like, dude, these are really hurting. Okay, come back with that left hook. Oh, you got to do it. See, learning how to turn that feet, that hip, like same thing with when you pitch, boom, and just getting the whole body behind that. And then 100% out, 100%, 200% back. See, I can see Aswell 1-0, Bradshaw. I'm with you. Aswell 1-0, more significant strikes. It just looks like you can see, like, the one thing is when you watch it, like, you can see where Oki was, he looked dominant in about the first 30, 40 seconds. But then Aswell started coming back. He started landing. He's like this 1-2 right there. And he's making Oki kind of off balance a little bit, There you go. Good leg kick. That's what I mean. With a fight like this, even, it's just coming down to, again, ring generalship. Like, who's winning it in the eyes of those judges? Who's selling it more, Yeah, moving forward, jab to the belly hole. 53 to 56 significant strikes right now. But see, the biggest thing is, and again, if you look at it, now Oki, right when I say that, Oki kind of stands his ground, pushes forward. But a lot of it now, he's starting to attack. See, then there's Aswell. But the way that Aswell's kind of walking him down a little bit, like who's dictating this pace? Right now, Oki, like they're dead even. Oki's standing his ground a little bit, and he's starting to push forward. Aswell tries to get him back with a combination, but it's blocked. Tries to throw a jab. Oki throws it right to the belly hole. There we go. A couple of jabs by Aswell. Circles back to the center. Like, this is a dead-ass even fight. There we go. Oki tried to throw that kick. Aswell had a 3-punch combo. Come back to that 1-2. See that 1-2? I'm telling you. Here comes Oki. Look at, there he goes again with the right left hook that lands for Aswell. Look at that. And then he makes Oki miss right there. Boom. See, look at that. But he's hitting that straight right lead hook for Aswell. Now he's bouncing around moving. He tries to step in with the 1-2. Oki tries to come back and throw a 1-2. Blocked. Both of them blocked it. But circle on the outside. See, is Oki looks like, is he getting frustrated? Because now he's trying to step in and close the distance a little more. Get in there and get this thing into a phone booth. Oi. Aswell just trying to throw a jab elbow. Look, here comes Oki. Oki's pushing. See, that looks good. And now, see, it's making him, but Aswell circles back to the center. Look at Oki throws the knee. Boom, hits him with the right hand. Here comes Oki. Picking it up. Let's go. See, now Aswell's backing up a little bit. Look at, now it looks like he's retreating. This looks like Oki is taking over on this fight, right? But then Aswell hits him with the 1-2. Aswell, you got to try to steal this thing back. Oki pressure, Oki pressure. Look at Oki walking him down. Oh, 2-1. Y'all, what, Scatness? 100%. But right there, you see how it looks like he's picked it up a lot more. Look at, there he goes. He tried to throw a 3-punch combination. Has him up against the fence. Pushed it through a knee. Oi, look at that. Oki just lands it. Slips off to the side. Right, left, right. Oki pressure and Oki pressure. Oi, catches the foot of Aswell. Pushed him up against the fence. Lands the left hand. I think he won this round. Look at, right there, he hits him with the left hand. Aswell comes in half-hearted, gets caught with the left hand. Look at that. That slip off to the side, come back with that left-right for Oki. I like that. Oh! Look at that. Oki getting in his face, lands the right hand. Oki pressure. Oki pressure! There's the jab. Oh, there's a catch foot. Aswell lands the right hand, but he's backing up. You know what I mean? Like he's just getting pressured. There we go. I don't know. I think it's one apiece. Oki pressure, though. That Oki pressure. I think he sold it, Sold it. But 88-94. James, hey, Jens, what's your favorite Broadway musical? I don't know. I'd have to look. What, Liam? Liam, you should show your hat collection sometime, huh? A buddy of mine that's a recruiter for the Army had an insane college football collection. This is my guide service. This is my fly fishing hat. So I wear this one. It's like saying hello to my family. And then my Pleasant Valley Spartan, I'm a wrestling coach. Sometimes I should have had I forgot now that you said I need to put on my UFC Fight Pass shirt. So I'll get that on in a minute. Oh. Oh, there we go. Look at it. There we go. Oki lands 2 shots there. As will try to come back with the left, right. Oh, let's go. Clinch. Over under. Oki, hands. Huh? Is it hard to get up on the stool in later rounds? Nah. I don't think so. You should be in shape, ready to do it anyway, you know. Aswell is moving, but now the problem is, I think he's getting, look, he's kind of falling into this rhythm. Watch. Oki moves out of the way, tries to throw that left, right. Oh, that right, left, sorry. Aswell tried to throw a 1-2 at him. There's a jab. They both throwing jabs. Aswell, talk about that right. Solar expand. Damn, how you doing, Solar? What up, 1993? How you doing? Oki stepped up big time, G-Man. That's what I mean, right? There's a right hand left hook by Oki. See, I like that. Big right hand left hook pressure. I wonder how much do you have left in the tank, Oki? Because look, there it is again. I like that. Slid off to the side in with that right left. Oki got the bigger shots right now. Oh, all right. Even when Aswell throws that right left, it looks half-hearted. He looks tired. You know what I mean? It looks lumbered. Oki still snapping that left right hand. Usman versus Buckley, June 14th. Ooh, shit. Let's go, Balaji. Hit those big shots. Oki. So you see now Oki's walking him down. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Aswell did that for 1 round and said, no. Yeah, I think so. Look at that left hook. He's got to look at, get it. Oh, okay. Oh, good. There you go, Aswell. That's the right hand. Buckley has come a long way. Oh, there's the left, right. Look at Oki, just pressure, pressure. Look at that pressure. 3 punches land. There you go. Aswell tries to circle out, throws a jab, but Oki just walking him down. Boom, look at that. Boom, boom. Block, block, pop, pop, pop. Let's go. Get Aswell to throw 1 and come with 3. There's the jab. Let's go. Boom, 1, 2, 3 for Aswell. Blocked. Oki tried to throw a right hand. Oh, huh? There's a jab right hand. Oi. Okay. Aswell look at Oki just pressure. Knees to the belly hole. Aswell moving back. He looks tired. Look at that. Left hook, right hand for Oki. Damn, Oki went for a hook and an uppercut and got hit with the right hand by Aswell. But pressure, pressure, pressure. Now they take a little break. That's a 1-2 for Oki. Oi. Lead hook. Oi. Jab, left, jab, jab for, oh, there we go. Aswell just trying to throw that right, left. Moves back, backs up and says reset, reset. There we go. Oki pressure, Oki pressure. Aswell gets the right hand in there, blitzes forward with the right, left. He just looks tired. Oki looks like he just has more energy by moving forward. Look, he looks kind of staggered. Like, Aswell just looks a little off balance. There's the right hand. Oki, get after him, snap it. But then he jumps right into a right hand. Aswell took this call on Tuesday. No way. I love it. Love it. Walk him down, Oki. Aswell throws a 1-2. There's a right hand for Aswell. Let's go. Balaji just walking him down. Oh, Oki's trying to throw that right hand. He's still trying to hit him, as well as retreating, moving, trying to land, see if he can, but he's just getting bullied. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, as well as a bunch of hard Phoenix, 100%. Big heart, but look at Oki hits him with a big right hand right there. Oki's just big. Walking him down, it's just evident. Aswell tries to throw a kick. Oki got to land that hook, right hand, hits him with the left hand. Hell of a fight, though, for taking it on short notice. Oki walking him down. Aswell was able to get in there and still keep it exciting. Good fight. Fun fight. Damn. Jens, you doing okay? I'm okay as well. Yeah. Oki, 139 to 149. But I think, let me see something. Okay, see, let me check. 139 to 149. Oh, look at that, though. We got Hollaba coming up. But I don't know. I think Oki won it, but I don't have a clue with judges. 2-1 Oki, Bradshaw. 2-1 Oki. Ryan, you thought, what, Oki would win by KO? Or Aswell? That was a good fight. Especially if my man took it on Tuesday. If Aswell just took this fight on Tuesday, he's 100% coming back. That was badass. You know what I mean? Friday, UFC 316, 8:50 a.m. weigh-in show. We got a UFC pre-show. We got UFC live. Saturday, after the main event, we got a post-show. Oh, yeah? What I have is we've got Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, where we recap the fights of fighters who fought. And then we have, I think we're on UFC 14 or 15 or something like that. And then Friday, kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST, fights of fighters fighting. But if it's a pay-per-view, I don't know if we're doing a Wednesday or not yet, so I have no idea. But 29-28, so 2 rounds to 1. Balaji, the Warrior, and then they'll be live with Laura on Tuesday. Kick will be live with Laura on Tuesday as well. Sean Brady is the guest. And then Saturday we'll have a watch long. I don't if guests or maybe there's not. I don't know. Either way, I'll be here hanging with all of you, regardless. That's a tough mother effort right there, Balaji. Look at this fight right here. Look at this right here. Sean Brady's yeah, he is. Yeah. He'll be a champ. Should be. Could be. Yeah, I don't know about power. The only thing that he did, I think, David, I'm with you, is I think he was just moving forward. He seemed bigger, and he was just able to power through as well as punches and just kind of go after him. But as far as punching power, I don't think he staggered him or I don't think he overwhelmed him with that. I think he was just in better shape. Or maybe it was the power that wore him out. I don't know. Who won? Balaji. Oki. Oki wins. This is still Dos Santos and Alice Ardeon. That is the fight of the night right there. That thing was sick. That was sick. Good fight, though, regardless. That was a good fight for 3 rounds. You know what I mean? Skirt. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see the whole fight. Did they level change at all? Not a once. And it looked 2 rounds to 1. He didn't. Anybody else watching it, it looked like he took over in rounds 1 and 2 and 3. It looked like Balaji was winning 2 and 3. Like he just got bigger. He was pushing. You know what I mean? So you were on Kick 2 times a week. I'm on Kick on Mondays and Fridays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. And then we're over here on Saturdays. And then it just depends if there's a Wednesday on pay-per-view weeks, undercard fights, we'll probably do that on Twitch, or I don't know. We'll see. Jordan making his way out. Jordan Levitt. Making his way out. Ready to go. Ready to go. Halaba! Let's go, Halaba. What is going on with he vows to not twerk. He's got a new haircut. Jordan Levitt, third most leg kicks in UFC lightweight fight, 52. Fifth best significant strike absorption rate among active UFC lightweights, 1.96. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 4. I'm listening to the music. I can't help it. Halaba. Who you thinking winning this next one? I like Halaba. That's much. I don't know why no more twerk. Not sure. Look at Halaba. I like it at Halaba. Here he comes. Halaba. One of 12 tough and Dana White Contender Series alums in UFC history. There it is. There it is. Why not? Why not? The one I'm worried about is Macy Chasson, 100%. He thinks he does it. Isn't Frank Trigg a referee and a judge now? Yes, Jay Smith. Yes, I believe there is judging as well as ref. I know refing, but judging, not 1,000. I do know. I don't know. Kurt Holloway, though, they'll finish 18 of 22 wins, 8 knockouts, 10 submissions. Tough 31 lightweight winner, Team Chandler. Award UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 1, 7, 11, 17. Oh, thank you. Chris Lieben is also a ref and a judge as well. Or is he doing more? He's more judge now then? Some refs judge in other promotions. See? You go, I'm in. His 5-year-old son riding dirt bikes? What, man? Huh? Dude, that's crazy talk. Crazy talk. My daughters are at a wedding, and my son is, I don't know where he's at. Only judged one time, and he did. Chris Lieben only judged one time. Well, wouldn't it have to be? Well, he works for the commission, so wouldn't it be like if they're in California, or whatever it is, or wherever he's at with the commission? Huh? More former fighters should judge and referee? No. Five feet 9 inches tall. Let's go. Leaving? Monkey King. I like it. I like it. I don't know what part, but he has really, huh? 5 feet 11. Hollabah! Chris Lehman has judged 8 UFC fights just this year. See? Where's he out of? Did you see the chaos that Sean Strickland trolling Aiden? I haven't. No. I heard a little bit, but I don't know. I haven't. I'm clueless. Here we go. Here we go. Jordan moving that side to side. Holloway, you're going to try to cut him off, push him back up, get him towards the back of the fence. Jordan goes in for the single leg, drives up to the body. Boom, down he goes. Good takedown for Levitt, right into side control. Very nice. Very nice. One love. What? Yeah, no, for sure. See, all right, now we got a half guard. We got a half guard. He's got him up against the fence. Body lock. Pressure, pressure, pressure. I didn't know more about that the thing Richardson about the I heard some weird stuff. Weird stuff. Now Levitt's going to take the back of Holloway, pull him back off the fence, take his back up. Look, Kirk's trying to circle around, trying to recover that, but look at Jordan's going to follow him to keep taking his back, pull him back. Boom. Big throw to the ground. Nice throw by Levitt. Holloway gets to all fours, going to try to stand back up if he can. Nice little throw. I like that. Step around, hip, pop the hips up. Nahuda. There you go. He's got to try to look. He's got to try to square up. He's got to watch that head. Jordan's going to try to flip him over. There you go. They roll. They roll. Levitt's got that. He's already got that lock. Damn, he already locked up the. It's tight. Holloway's getting locked up. He's unconscious. He slept him. Slept him. Hit that Darson. See, that was crazy. That was the anaconda, the side that he locked up. So he got the anaconda on that side. Wow, sat on the hip and boom. Locked that up, that anaconda. Damn. That's impressive. Wrestling. Look, that lift right there and the throw, boom, dropped him right on his head. Damn. Look, then he rolled him over. He flipped him over. And there it is. There's the anaconda. Locks it up. Now start trying to circle towards the head. Look at that. Locks it up. Quick. That thing was tight. Then he stepped over the elbow to make it even tighter. That was something. Look at that. Damn, that was impressive. Damn. Slept him with it. Mitch Murphy, 22 it was, wasn't it? Damn. All right. That was beautiful. Now, that was a fast first job, Levitt. We got one more on the limb. One more on the limb. We're going to have a little bit of a time. Two shots in every can. Yo, for sure. Life Danger 101. What's up? Yeah, that was badass what it was. 20 years, The Ultimate Fighter, Team Cormier, Team Sonnen. Huh? Tuesdays, 10 p.m. EST. Did I cut his hair? No, I didn't cut it. Nah. No. I'm trying to cut my son's, though. Taking it down to a 2 all over. Zoop. Gotta shave it. Huh? Tuesday's here with Jim Pulver. I don't know if we're doing a watch on that. We'll figure it out. But the Blanchfield fight can't be off. There's no way. No, not off. It's not off. I heard about the Dan Hooker backyard boxing. I've heard about this. Backyard one. I heard this. Earlier than I anticipated. I like him. Look at him. My man, dude, my man. Why tap? Why not? Sometimes it freaks you out. Man. You start getting it, and you can feel it, and it just, you get that. It's a weird feeling. It's kind of scary, man. That sometimes it just happens so fast, and you just go out. You know what I mean? But other times, like, oh, man, you know how it is when you start panicking, you need air. I need air. And then it's like, you know. But, never look good. I like it. Jordan's all right, huh? I bet on Levitt, and you scared me. I did not. What did I? Well, I didn't mean to scare you, G-Man, but it's just Hollabaugh. I like Hollabaugh. That was all just personal, you know? Does he got a new celebration? Here he goes. There he goes. He wormed it. There you go. New celebration. He just pops the worm. There he goes. He just hits the worm. They asked him, like, do you have a new celebration? It's like, a new celebration. Hold on. So he just hits the worm. Why not? I mean, done. I like it. Not best one ever, possibly. Well, now I think we have to have, with that fight endings, we probably have, man. Now. Backstories. Ooh. Backstreet's back. All right. I started MMA. Why is it toy with my emotions? Oh, I like that choke, though. I don't know what it's doing. It hates me. Oh, there we go.
Not even 2 minutes in his return to the octagon. What a way to...
Look how locked it was. He's got that thing on tight, cranking. Oh, he slapped.
Jordan Levitt, not even 2 minutes in his return to the octagon. What a way to welcome himself back.
Jordan Levitt is a bad man, ladies and gentlemen.
Beautiful Darce.
It was an anaconda. It was gorgeous.
Beautiful choke. Jordan Levitt, not even 2 minutes in his return to the octagon. What a way.
My man's like, wait, what happened? Oh, am I asleep? Did I sleep? Yeah. Huh? Jen's is what? Jen's is X. Jen's X. My X is whack. Good. Yeah, no, I was logged out of it at one point. That was horrible.
Levitt is a bad man, ladies and gentlemen.
Beautiful.
Oh, we're just not liking X anymore?
Darce.
It was an anaconda. It was gorgeous.
Beautiful choke.
I like it. Nice, tight, very tight, very tight. Nice, like. We're going to repost. Boom. All right, let me see. What do we got here? Oh, shut. Blanchfield to the back. Blanchfield to the back. Oh, wait. That shouldn't have done this.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Alice Adelion.
Wait, what? with this being streamed by the UFC, why are you not allowed to have the sound on? Well,
because that's still broadcast.
It's still broadcasting the fights. You know what I mean?
ESPN owns the broadcast rights.
I'm here with Alice Ardeleon. Alice, what a phenomenal fight. First UFC victory. Talk to me about how it feels to finally get in the win column.
Oh my God, like obviously after 2 losses, I was really honored. This fight camp was literally all sleep MMA. Was so focused. I worked from the like physical to mental to like UFC PI helped me so much during this fight camp, Orlando Fusion. So I changed a lot of stuff from my last camps, and I improved a lot. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. It wasn't a boring fight like you. I know I read online stuff. Oh yeah, boring. I mean, I hope I gave you a bit of a, I don't know, dog fight.
Alice,
that was the fight of the night. What you mean?
You got so many followers on social media, and you're a fun person.
Oh, good
you
right
never
hand.
seem to have more fun
good left
than when
hand.
you guys got into these slugfests. Was this the fight you expected? And you were smiling the whole time you guys were just throwing leather.
I guess I'm always smiling. You know, my TikTok is all about, and I owe this to my TikTok followers. And we did it. So yeah, I enjoy fighting, you know, it's weird, but I like getting punched in the face. And also, I want to thank my opponent, Rayani. She was a dog. I'm a dog. Like, it was a great fight. I'm so excited to share this octagon. Thank you, UFC, and thank you, Fusion. Thank you, my hometown gym, Fearless MMA, Ben, my teammates. Oh, I love everyone. I just hope, you know. Thank you, UFC.
It was awesome.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Alice Ardeleon.
Now, what is Jen's? Wait, am I going to what? Jen's, you going to be at UFC X next month? Yep. Yes. I'm yes. I mean, I hope, because I'm flying in early. I'm hanging out the entire time. And I believe there's a watch along. I still got to figure out what I'm going to do for Friday. That's going to be my Friday's one. That's my one. Where am I going to do the Friday? But yeah, I'm planning on going. I want to be there on Thursday. Robbie Lawler's getting in the Hall of Fame, huh? We were just talking about this. I got to wear my Hall of Fame jacket. I'm going to try to get some sort of some custom capri, some capri slacks somehow. Maybe with 2 big UFC buttons to button them up on the knees there. Like the old school capri slacks with the jacket. The Hall of Fame jacket, you know, black shirt. But I got to show the calves and walk around, maybe barefooted. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Something. We'll do something. And then, of course, have the watch along.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 29.
Huh? What was it like getting into the Hall of Fame? I don't know. It's pretty cool. How big is the Hall of Fame trophy? It's big. It's heavy. Really heavy. Really heavy. I mean, really heavy.
28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Balaji, the Zulu Warrior. Okay.
What up, Jet Liski? How you doing, Jet?
Thank you, my man. You're welcome, bro. It was a tough fight.
I'm here with Balaji.
No, he's next. Philo's up next.
Was that the fight you expected?
Siva Goats.
Well, even though he got the fight on Tuesday?
It wasn't the fight that I expected. I expected to finish him, but that's a tough.
Balaji, let's take a look up here. In the last fight, you said you chased
Thank
the finish
you, Kenny.
today.
I
It seemed
appreciate
like
all you
hurt
being
a
here. You
number
know
of
that
times,
means the world.
But you never rushed. But in the middle of the second round, you decided pressure was what going to get you a victory.
Imagine watching the fights with Fedor.
In order to go through him like you did.
That's the coach right there. He told me, even if you touch me, take it easy and wait until the opportunity comes. So that's what I did. I saw that he was hurt, so that's when I tried to keep the pressure, but we knew that he could take a punch. So I just took my time.
Well, you took your time and you got another
Took
victory.
your time. You look good, buddy. You look good. You look good. Yeah, no, it's heavy. It's really heavy. Nascimento. Yeah, no, I'm not bringing the what? You can leave the trophy home, dude. Are you kidding me? Gents, thoughts on Gamrot versus Klein? Definitely, yeah. That's my biggest high. Yeah, go. That's I'm so looking forward to that. But the power of Klein, man, the size of Klein and his boxing, he's like, I'm telling you, Jack Della Maddalena at 155 pounds. I want to see it. I'm excited for this. I'm definitely my fight that I'm looking forward to. You know what I mean? Definitely my fight. I like this. Philo, not Cemento, but I like Philo. But you can leave the trophy home now. Man, y'all be saying the same. Oh, wait, that's you on both of them. Bradshaw, you toying with my emotions. I'm like, wait, more than one person said that. But what I can do here, I'll show you something. You want to see something wild? No, that trophy's so damn heavy. It had to get shipped. It got shipped home. I couldn't fly with it. It's heavy, like real heavy. JDM Boxing, that's a bold claim. Have you seen Ludovic Klein punch? Were you not with us on Friday? Did you not see that dude's hands? It ain't that bold. He's a boxer. I rode a mountain bike wearing a backpack and a giant wok strapped on the back from the south side of Chicago to Valparaiso, Indiana one time. That's gangster. That's badass. That was badass. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Jeff the man, what up? What's up? Dude, that is badass. What you got to, just the fact that, see, I want to get back. I'll be up in Chicago here this week, but summertime, I'm going nuts in Chicago. But why you got to walk? Like, why'd you have a walk? What were you doing? Traveling with a walk. That's badass. Huh? That's what you got to do. While the exact weight of a specific trophy might vary, the UFC Hall of Fame trophies are generally quite heavy, reflecting their significance. Google AI. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like, well, the exact weight of it's heavy. The trophies generally are quite heavy. Well, I can tell you, it's sitting right there. It is ridiculously heavy. It's stupid heavy. You know what I mean? You have to, yeah, it's heavy, real heavy. I missed Friday. Oh, I got you. My friend gave me the walk. Oh, okay. He couldn't believe I actually took it. I had just come back from Lake Tahoe, so my body was so ready. All right, my man just took the walk and took off riding. How the heck did you like, huh? Marcon, stop it. Are you asking about the belt? I mean, the trophy? Yes, it's heavy. Can we see the trophy? I knew you were going to ask something like that. Man, hold on. Oh my God. Like, I'm not playing with you. Oh, it's heavy. Like, it's heavy. It's like dumb heavy. Yeah, this thing it's heavy. Yeah. And it's big. You know what I mean? There it is. You know, like that thing. Oh, hold on. Oh! What? Can you bicep curl the trophy? Yes. It's like holding a 45 pound dumbbell. 100%. It's heavy. You know what I'm saying? But it's very cool. It is very cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's awesome. Anyone uninvited comes to Jen's stream room, sees that flying at them. Yeah, right. Now we know how much Jens can curl. Pretty solid. Oh no, I can. Yeah, no, no. I got to get that 325 in the squat and stuff. I mean, Jens, who you like tonight for the main event? I mean, you know what? I love the Blanchfield wrestling and grappling, but man, Macy and she just don't play around. She just gets running with those hands and just starts trying to light you up. Just boom, 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 clinching, striking. I like it. I like it a lot. You know what I mean? I like it a lot. Huh? Now you got to show the belt too? No. I would, but there's pictures behind it. Damn it. All right, hold on. Almost fell. Oh! I mean, it is weird to have the ability to be able to do this. Yeah, man. Shit. Hold on. Oof. Okay. See, man, now I'm sweating. What, the Roush from the Ultimate Fighter? Yeah, no, that's not here. That's a show car. That's a show car. All I have is I got a custom Jeep and an Edge. An Edge. I got family vehicles. I don't need none of that fast, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Life Danger 101. Yo, what's up? Yo, you know what I mean? But I got look at him. The Pastor Jafel below. Jen sweating just from lifting his belt. I am. I'm sweating from from going over there and lifting up that one, the Hall of Fame trophy, and then the belt. Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm not kidding. I'm sweating. They're heavy, man. Which belt is that from? Uno or Penn? This one is from Penn, and it's autographed by The Rock on the back. Am I the first ever UFC lightweight champion? Yes, I am. Is that belt for the lightweight class? Yes, they all are. Except the very first one that got inducted, the belt that's inducted in the Hall of Fame, that says bantamweight on it. And then they switched to lightweight, but it's the first ever, Zuffa. I'm the Zuffa's first ever champion. Tito was already the champion and all that. When they created the 155-pound weight class and they started that belt, I'm the Zuffa's first champion. So that belt, is in the Hall of Fame. Oh, Nate, yeah, I'm just not flying over there. I'm too busy. They've been trying, don't get me wrong, they've been trying to get me over there, but I'm just, you know what I mean? I've just been too busy, way too busy. Like, I'm a dad and I'm a coach and I just don't have time to fly. Back-to-back wins, 12 first-round finishes, finished 16 of 20 wins, 14 submissions. I got the Friday fights, Fighters Fighting. I got the Saturday watch-alongs. I got the Monday recap of fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. I've got school. I'm the PV lifting coach on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm the wrestling coach. I'm volunteer. I'm a dad. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't have time. No time. See, Tatiana's got to fly a bunch in June. Wait, where are you going? Is this fight going to be a dud? Hell no. How can this fight be a dud? That's crazy talk. Look at Jafel Filo. I do chill. This is me chilling right here. This is the work right here, you know? And I'm opening that gym, well, that event center here coming up too. So I got that going. Chris Lieben would make a good watch-along partner. Whoever brings in the guests. All right. Jens, didn't you see where I mentioned that you beat Uno for it at UFC 30? No, I didn't. Where would I? No, I'm sorry. Where? Huh? I know who I beat. I didn't. Huh? All right, Jafel, back-to-back wins, finished 15 and 16 wins, 5 knockouts, 10 submission, award UFC contract, NY Contender Series Season 6. And Jens is married to the coolest nurse in the US of A who will flip off your camera without hesitation. Yeah, she bet. Yeah. 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 And my daughter moved home from Arizona State University, and she's back. Yeah. She just finished her MCATs. Jafel Philo. Like I said, if y'all follow me at Jens Pulver on Instagram, I'll do more. I got to do more posting. I'm going to be more active in posting. That's what I'm going to be. So look at this. 32 years old, 5'7", 126, 68 and a half inches. He's a plus 100 underdog. Jafel is. There's my underdog. But look at this. But Nascimento missed weight. 1.5 pounds. Minus 125. Oh, but did you? Yeah, she hates that. I just looked up. You're good. Guard, no, you good. She don't like any of that stuff. She don't like doing pictures or anything. She hates it. Dan, did you have to stay on a strict diet while you were an active fighter? Yeah. Yes. I'm trying to get back on a strict one now, but it's that Krator's popcorn. I can't. It's too much. It's just too much. I got to get under 200 pounds. I got to get under 200. I mentioned it earlier when that dude had the same mullet you used to have choked out. Mentioned at UFC 30, I said I was having flat. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. Me, yes, but I'll get it back down. I'll get it down. I'm lifting a lot. I'm lifting. I'm big. We gotta lose some fat. I want to get down to, I will be a ripped 185. Just a ripped 185. Ooh, good leg kick. That's that TRT weight. Yeah. Hey, I'm no longer an athlete, so yeah. It got rid of all the injuries, and now I'm back training. I'm training injury-free, running, lifting. Man. Look at that. Look at Philo being the aggressor. Nascimento's on the outside trying to kick and back him up a little bit. Get away with Philo. Oh. Look at that. There, Nascimento tried to throw a right hand. Philo punched his way through it, got into a body lock. See, I like that. Got that body lock, pushed up against the fence. Throw that knee. I like the head in the pocket. Oh, then we're going to lift. He's up too high with that grip. I did, Shay. The BBC 157 I have. I'm injury free now though, so I'm good. I feel like a child. It's weird, man. Yeah. Wrestling with all these youngsters has kept me active. You know what I mean? Wrestling and lifting and stuff. It's been fun. Got him pushed up against the cage. Just keep him there. Nascimento trying to fight it a little bit as best he can, but in on the leg. Oh, he caught the fence, but used it as a balance issue. Now he's going to get in. Nascimento reversed it. Thought about getting, he got that underhook still on that side. Now, But look, John Jones is eating chicken with cashew in Phuket while I'm up here. I'm up north eating sticky rice. Sticky rice is the best thing ever, right? Sticky rice soaked it. With the pun. What is that? That I don't even know what to call in English. Joy. She might know. She loud though. She might know. All right, now look at that. Philo's he's got the legs. You see how he's got the mount. He's got the legs locked. You don't do sticky rice and pho. Pho is separate. Sticky rice is huh? Oh, good left. It's mushrooms smashed with grilled Thai chilies, green ones. Oh, no doubt. Damn. So just like a gel, yeah, like a gel. That's crazy. Okay, little gel ball, a little gel, and then just dip the rice in a little hot sauce for you all, like a hot sauce. Good job controlling that guard. Open guard for Nascimento. Up. Then you're going to press him back up against the fence. Got to watch out for that neck. Nascimento had the neck for a minute. Body lock for Philo. Going to try to muscle him down. Boom. Power him over. He's going to step over. You got to run over that arm. And there you got it hooked. Nice job. Dang, very good. Step over that leg. I like it. Going to take the back of Nascimento. Kid's just too good. He's just too good. But we got short time, and Nascimento seems like he's going to be able to fight this. He's got to figure for it. We got a body lock for Philo. He's all over him. Equals the smash style. It's mortar and pestle. The mackerel. Okay. Which is mushroom. So mushroom and mackerel. Dude, with the Thai chili peppers. Oh, maybe a little. Do you do fish sauce, or is it you just keep it like that? Is there fish sauce in it too? Oh, see, that's everything. The gel we do with the mortar and pestle. Oh yeah, all day, all day. Mackerel and mushrooms. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, now look at this. We've got an arm triangle possibility. Arm triangle for Philo, who's got the mount. Nascimento just getting trouble. I don't know if I thought she was down here. Now she's going to try to sit up. Nascimento, look at Philo's going to wrap this round and get the gilly. He's going for that one-arm guillotine, nice and tight. Nascimento's trying to fight the legs. He's got that thing in tight. Short time. He's trying to push on the legs. He looks like Volkanovski, able to fight his way out of that one with Ortega. Nice. Joy. She may not even be here. I don't know. $10-8. You think that's $10-8 though? Huh? Food fights. That's what Brypin keeps calling the food fights. Food fights. One bowl is to die for it. Look at that. Had the loud neighbors. There you go. Oi. Yo, the Fiji. How you doing, man? I'm good. Yeah, I know the streets. Everybody's hanging out, hopefully. Look at that. Already, Philo's got him pushed up against the fence. Over, under. Huh? What are Lao desserts like? Similar to Thai? I think they're pretty much exactly the same, aren't they? Boom. There you go. Picks him up. Nice takedown, Philo. He's just too much for him. I don't think it was a 10-8 for sure, but I think he's just dominant. Brypin's been suggesting food fights for a minute. I got the whole kitchen set up out back and the stream, so we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Watch that fence. Don't grab that fence. He's got a bicep. Lift, 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 lift. Up, boom, takedown. Look, he's gonna try to take he's gonna take the back, try to pull him over. Oh, nice job. Nascimento comes out the back. Nice reversal. Good reversal. He's gonna try to take the back of Philo. Philo's no can do. I thought he was trying to go over that arm triangle, but man. All right, well, never mind. All right, now we're gonna control that side control. I'm working on. I gotta get the kitchen set up, but it's coming. In this studio, it'll all be there. It'll all be there. I know a guy who is U.S. Army Special Warfare vet. Made a girl from Thailand, and now he's running a Thai restaurant in Illinois. What? Bad for him because he is stressed and it's not working out. That sucks. Jet Lisky, that sucks. I mean, that's the one thing, man, is that the authentic, it's hard, right? It's like it's a specific, it's just hard. Oh, now look at this. Now we've got Nascimento. Nascimento's got that possible. He's threatening an arm. He's threatening an arm triangle. If I knew where in Illinois, man, I'd go to try to. Man, I want to go support it. It just depends how far away it is. Hey, Jet, if you ever Jet Lisky at Jen's Pulver on Instagram, and yeah, I want to know. I want to know. We're always looking. I'm always looking. The real question is, where's the beer? That's when I don't drink beer, but. Somewhere. There we go. Get that hand, get the knee in there. All right, so we got one round apiece with so far Nascimento on top. Oh, Valparaiso, Indiana. Oh, so he's on the other side. Okay. Oh, he's on. Okay. That's too far. Way too far. There we go. Nice job, though. Just controlling that position. Oh, he's trying to get up, though. Nascimento's doing a good job of holding him down. Going to keep that position, stay on top. Do you drink it all? Yeah, I do. I sip. From time to time, I took Macy and Gamrot in a parlay. There you go, K-Bay sauce. I'm telling you what, 100%. I like that Ludovic Klein, but, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's still open. Even he opened the place right during, the COVID. No can do. That's why one of the things I'm working on with Joy and the families, we're going to do a food truck. Jens likes a nice shanty. No, Jens doesn't. Tequila. And this tequila, Addictivo, it's incredible. A friend of mine had me try it. I'm like, oh, good Lord, this is incredible. It's nuts. It don't taste like tequila. It's insane. There we go. Nascimento, keeping control. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Good elbow. Hey! Yeah, this is the Addictivo, I think it's called. I can't remember. Who do I got in the main? The one thing, Matthew, about that is Barber is aggressive. I mean, I like her. She just don't give two shits. She just throws punches. And I think that's the one thing that it's with Blanchfield is when you're watching those fights, you can kind of get overwhelmed with the punches. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, her wrestling is good, but Macy can do that sprawling too. But Macy she can kick it up a level that's just nuts. What kind of food you think of doing? Oh, all authentic. I'm going to have my mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, and my wife doing all the Thai Lao food. And again, it'd be in a truck. So where the gym is, I'll have the truck out front. So when you go to the event center, you can go out there and try that food, and it's going to be as authentic as shit. So people can, you know what I mean? Jens, what more excited you? UFC 3? I don't know. I'm thinking about the fights right now, and then I'll worry about the next ones. You know what I mean? What? Calibrator, who's got the advantage in a smaller Apex cage, striker or wrestler? I think the one inflicting their game plan and able to negate the other one's game plan while imposing their will, be that the striker or be that the wrestler, I don't know. But someone that's got a mixture of enough to be able to sprawl and stop the wrestler and then continue to beat him up, obviously they're going to have a good time in that Apex cage. And if somebody that loves wrestling and likes to punch their way into their wrestling, they're also going to love that tiny little cage. So it just kind of depends. There we go. Nascimento took a shot. Look at that. Philo did it again. Took his back. Was able to slip around behind. He's flirting with the rear naked. Nascimento's fighting it. Much love, Forrest. Much love. Oh, he's got it locked. Like he's got the half Nelson and he lets go of it. Working on, see, look at that. I like how he's not spending too much time on that. He didn't try to work on the choke, but he worked on his position. Even though Nascimento is trying to fight that hand, he's going to try to get back up. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. It's called Kim Cow Thai in Valparaiso, Indiana. All right. Is built for being a badass, not running a Thai restaurant. I get it. I get it. Oh, there we go. Good reversal. Good reversal. Nascimento ends up inside the guard. A Philo. Now he's going to pop over it. All right. Damn, Nascimento. He's going to try to step around and take the back. He's trying to take the back, but all right. He's got that lock. Oh, Philo's going to try to get. Oh, shit. Never mind. Now we got half guard. Nascimento, Philo knows he's got to get up. Nascimento's locking up an arm triangle. He's going to stand up. He's got to try to fight the leg. Nascimento's going to throw a leg in. You know how it is when you try to stand up. My man takes you back, looking to mess with that choke and pull you back. The fence is going to help him out a little bit. Fight the hands a little bit. Got to get up. Got to get up. Nascimento's got him. He's got that one, you know, he's got the leg in, reaching across, trying to fight those hands. Got that far wrist. Got that far wrist control and that near leg. I love that. And then you got that left arm. We just left arm versus left arm. You got a post, but now he's going to start floating with that rear naked. Start floating with that choke a little bit. Now he's going to try to fight it. He went to the short choke. I like that. You go like this. They pull the hand. You go boom right here and tuck it behind the shoulder. But he did a good job of fighting the hands, but he's stuck here. Time is going to run out. Time's going to run out. He's got to try to pop up. Nascimento's being nice and heavy. He's going to keep working his way around the back. Look at that. Slowly pushing him down to the floor more and more and more. In that far wrist. See that near leg and that far wrist. That's just money. And then he's going to lock up that choke. Yeah, he's got to try to face him. He's got to face him, try to push him off. Goes for a leg. Nascimento thought about a leg. Philo thought about a leg. Nascimento does a good job of hopping over. Hops his back. Damn. Nice little transition again. But in this transition, he might be able to get up. All right, he's on his feet. Nascimento's clinching on him up against the fence. Standing up, though. He hasn't done nothing to top control. If Philo can get out of this. Oh, he's hanging, though. He's clinging to him. Clinging to him. Philo's trying to fight him, trying to get away, turn into him. Can't do it. Nice job following him around behind. He tried to turn into him, but he cannot get away from Nascimento. Nascimento pulls him to the ground. Damn. Nascimento's going to throw in both legs now. Oh, he got to throw the legs in. Now he's going to start throwing left hands. Philo's in trouble. Here comes the choke. Now he's able to pull him all the way back to the floor. Damn it, he'd been in this thing for 3 minutes. Nascimento's going to take it. Spin and bang. You hope, man, Kenny. I hope if he could, but it comes down to this one right here. Jens, are you a fan of the Tron movies? I don't know if I really paid attention to them. I knew what they were, but I'd have to go back and watch. There's a newer one, right? Oh, the Tron Legacy. So the Tron is 85 and the Tron Legacy was 2010. I'd probably have to watch the 2010. I think Nascimento was able to get that. I don't know why I got so far behind on the clock, but that was the end of the round right there. So Nascimento, 2 rounds and 1, he just dominated him. Dominated that last round. Big win. Big win. Who was that earlier that was saying that these fights don't look exciting? We were all saying it's cards like these that are they're badass. This is badass. These fights have been incredible. I love this. Now we got the main card. Look at that. This is the fight. Oh, that fight. Oh, that fight. That fight. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm excited. You know, gents, if you ever go through Valparaiso, I know you could stop in and see him. I'm 100%. I hope he's doing well. I think shook him up a bit. He could use a friend. Well, I definitely would try to support it on the way, on the way. June 7th, Saturday, June 7th. Marav Duvashvili and the Sugar Show. That's the 7th. All right. Okay, from Newark. Oh, really? Salty Dong. What up, man? How you doing, Salty? What's up, Salty? Technological, huh? All three. Nascimento, 29-28. Gotta be. There it is. Yeah. You live in Thailand, and I'm also a vet. We're going back. I'm also a vet with my own issues, so I'm not much of a friend. I spend most of my time. I get it. I get it. New Jersey, check in. Anyone going to the Prudent Child Center? Nascimento, GG. GG. This fight right here, though, Dusko. Dusko. If I was able to bankroll this week, I would have made, oh, look at you. Easy. And you don't have to gamble for a very long time after a session like this week. Damn. Kareem, what? Oh, man, betting. Betting. See, I don't do any of it. So more power to you. You are, man, there you go. Time to roll one up. There you go, Coach Will. Phil D roll, like roll one. Roll and go. Joy, question. All right, just come here real quick. The food that Jet, hey, Jet, what was that you were talking about? You were talking about the Jet with mackerel and these mushrooms. I can't remember what he called it. They mashed it up in the mortar and pestle. Oh, he had a version of what he called the pon head, Ponhed, pon head. Or am I cussing right now and not knowing it? What? What did you say it is? Yeah, no, pon hit. That's what he said. It's the mackerel and mushroom, and with the gel, in the mortar and pestle. Hey, it's like a gel. That's what I see. I told you. I like it. UFC, it starts now. It starts right now. Packing the bong in honor of live fights with Jens Pulver, the American treasure, a.k.a. living UFC legend. Oh, I love it. Thank you. It's just mushrooms and chilies. Yeah, she said it's like, so it's like a gel. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Sabotaged. You're just marketing that whole thing with the tuber. Oh, Kick, you crazy. How do I have my steak? Medium rare, smoked for a little while, then medium rare, medium. You know what I mean? Got it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna give you all the face-offs because I got to go to I'm doing the restroom. 1 second. BRB face-offs. Bam.
Rounds if needed between top contenders in the women's flyweight division. Macy Barber takes on Erin Blanchfield. In our co-main event, Ludovic Klein takes on the 7th-ranked lightweight contender, Mateusz Gamrot. In the welterweight division, Ramiz Brahimaj takes on Billy Ray Goff. Up next, we move to the light heavyweight division. Bruno Lopez takes on Dustin Jacoby. Up next is a women's featherweight bout. Macy Chasson takes on Ketlin Vieira. Dushko Todorovic squares off against Zachary Reese. Our featured prelim is in the flyweight division. Alan Nascimento takes on Jafel Filio. Next up at lightweight, Jordan Levitt takes on Kurt Hollabo. Up next, we move to the lightweight division. Michael Aswell takes on Bolaji Oki. Tomorrow, the prelims begin in the strawweight division. Alice Ardelian takes on Hayani Dos Santos. Tomorrow night, we'll see on ESPN from Las Vegas.
Huh? Gents, what's your, on the BJ? I think that was all caused by, all of that. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't, like I said, that's my dude. You know, we're damn good friends, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's messing around or what's happening, you know, but I know it's got people there. He's alarming some people, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Jens, I'm curious how much you follow UFC MMA outside of your streaming schedule, considering you've been deeper into the business than anyone else. I don't. Outside of it, I don't. Because I'm going to watch it every weekend, and then 8K can fill me in on certain things, you know what I mean, of what's happening and stuff like that. Or I'll see things based on like what I post. Obviously, all my feeds are pretty much MMA. You know, and that's about it. I don't, like I said, I'm playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, and my Moon Knight is, sometimes I'm lacking, sometimes, I don't know, but we have to see. You know what I'm saying? But it's, I don't know. I mean, I watch a lot, but I don't, after that, wrestling and stuff like that, you know? I feel bad for dude. He's been, I heard about that. Was that real? Did he? That's the thing. I don't even know what's happening or how to keep up. But at the same token, I know I don't want to overstep my bounds. And hey, man, you know. But at the same, it's like, what do? You know, I don't want to pressure or push or ask or, you know. But one of those things that I think he knows it and I know it. We are tied. We are forever tied together. You know what I mean? In a lot of ways. So it's like, Oh. And then Bradshaw does a bundle. That's what I love about Bradshaw. Bradshaw keeps me up quite a bit. He'll hit me with all kinds of stuff. So I'll just pause and read because I trust Bradshaw a lot. So that's why I will read pretty much everything that they post. I'm reading. You know what I mean? I'm reading. So look at her. Look at her hands though. She's just busy. That's just Macy. Just boom, 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 boom. But I don't like that she missed weight, and I don't like that how she looked. And the wrestling of Blanchfield is oof. Oof. Who do I got in this one? I like Zachary Reese. I like it to Reese. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to see what happens. But I like him. You know, he's coming off a loss, but he's 6'4". He's a big boy. I'd like to see him bounce back. Nothing against Dushko, you know, but we'll have to see. Let's find out. Yeah, Nascimento won. Not by sub, but by just pretty much, he ran him over 2 rounds to 1. 2 rounds to 1. Can you give us the live results of the previous live fights? Thanks. Like, what do you mean? Nascimento won by decision. Jordan Levitt with the submission. It was pretty gangster, pretty badass right off the bat. Right here, Balaji Oki with the decision looked big and powerful. Just threw a lot more punches. This is my fight of the night right here so far. Dos Santos and Alice Ardelian. That was badass. I mean, let me show you something. This is what I mean. You want badass? Look at that. 79 to 159 total strikes. They were getting after it. It was man, I love it. Love it. If that's what you mean by, hopefully that's what you meant by the stats. There you go. There you go. Those stats. Jens can't possibly memorize current stats, let alone fighter records with his work schedule and gym. No, what I do though, Jed, is here's the beautiful thing about it. I actually have a pretty wild memory. I remember quite a bit of it, which is weird, but I don't mind asking. That's why I love chat. I love having all these people in here. You know what I'm saying? I love having, that's what I love. I don't have a problem asking. I don't think I know everything for damn sure. I don't care to know everything. And I'm an absolute 100% casual. I am a casual MMA fan, period. You know what I mean? So, but that's why I love the community that I have because they can, I don't mind asking. I got a Bradshaw. I always know Bradshaw. I got a Bradshaw. You know what I mean? I've always got an 8K snoo. So, you know, I'm good. I got all of you. Zachary Reese and Todorovic. Who is my minus 205 plus 170? Is this live? Even though Jens probably has CTE, that man probably has better memory than most of us. Why you got to laugh at that, Joy? She breaks out in laughter. Like, huh? That's crazy. Even though Jens probably has CTE. Cool. Huh? All right. What? Okay. Hi, Jens. I watched UFC 22 years. I watched your fights. You were the beginning of it all, man. I think Jens should be a commentating panel. Oh, I love, this is my commentating right here, Robert. Roberty Bobs. This is what I do. This is what I love. I can't, that's kind of weird. Jens probably had CTE. That's nuts. All my scans come back great, but I don't think I'm stuttering or anything. I do these live and enjoy myself. That's crazy. That's so crazy. But whatever. Everybody has their own opinion. Yeah. Joy, yeah, you hear her? She's on the other side laughing. She breaks out and laughs at it. Whatever. Did you read the rest, gents? Where? I don't, but probably has better memory than most of us. Yes, I heard that. Yes. I seen what you did. You tried to throw a negative and then swing it back around with the positive to somehow get me to giggle at the fact that I have CTE, but I have better memory than most. Huh? That means I don't have CTE, right? Like, that's what I would think. Jens, are you an organ donor? Yeah, most definitely. Huh? Yeah, you can have them. Have them. Yeah. My wife will sell them. I got Jens Pulver's right, his eyes. I got Jens Pulver's twin. I got that eye. So there's two of them in there. All right, Zachary's. I just don't think, I don't know. My point is, yeah, nah. I don't think I have CTE at all, but if I did, I don't think I would know it. You know what I mean? I don't know if BJ is on, but somehow but if, I don't know. Sabatini's, I remember him fighting, but yeah, that'd be horrifying. Trying to remember Pat Sabatini's last 3 opponents. Yo, 100%. Imagine getting Jens Pulver's brown eye. You know what I'm saying? I would sell the blue one, but somebody's got to have the brown. Who wants the brown eye? Just saying. I know, Jay. I'm just playing with you. Huh? Reformed Hermit. How you doing, Reformed? All right, Deuce goes out there. Deuce goes out there. Deuce go. Deuce go. 4th shortest average fight time among active UFC middleweights. 6 minutes, 17 seconds. Finished 11 of 12 wins, 8 knockouts. World UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 3. 8/27/19. Huh, Kenny Ash? Man, I must smell bad. Every commercial I'm getting is about cologne. Yeah! Huh, you can wear color contacts. Why would I ever wear colored contacts? That's never. What up, Doddle? Doddle! Jens was who got me into liking UFC. I appreciate you. We kind of had the same situation growing up. Well, man, I'm sorry you had to experience the same thing, but I'm glad you're on the other side. You badass. You badass. Oh, man. That is funny. What up, Ethan? John? I hope Reese and Vieto to win. Okay, okay. I know, right? You look at one thing and boom, spams away. Spams away. I'm telling you. Seven first-round finishes, 6 in a minute 32 or less. Finished 7 of 8 wins, 5 knockouts, 2 submissions. World UFC contract. Dana White Contender Series Season 7, 8/22/23. Zachary Reese. Zachary Reese. Let's go. Big Sauce Hogan. What's up, Hogan? How you doing, Hogan? Hey, man, just right off the bat before I can, man, love and appreciate each and every one of you. Thank y'all so much for coming through and watching fights with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, my only sent me a post once. Now I can't get titties off my timeline. Get out. Get up, Lord Bongers. What's up, Bongers? Huh, Big Sauce Hogan is a great man. Oh, great name, brother. I'm telling you. Joy busted up laughing. That's just. Hey, you want to come sit and watch the fight? Joy, watch along. Let's go. Pat Sabatini lost to Diego Lopez, by the way, when he won the last 2 fights. Okay, I do remember. He fought Diego Lopez, Sabatini. 31 years old, 6'4", and a 5'77" reach. 31 years old, 6'1", 186, 74" reach. David, did they both seriously walk? Did they both walk out to AC/DC? Hot Jens, we all love you, brother, or we wouldn't be here. No, of course. No, no, Jay, yeah. My biggest pet peeve is when people tell me I have CTE. It's just, it to me is, what? Maybe. I don't know. Huh? Was there a favorite fight of the prelims? The prelim fight, the first fight of the night, Dos Santos and Alice Ardian. That's my fight of the night. That's still that fight was badass. That fight was, yeah. And then Oki and Aswell, but that fight with that's been my fight of the night so far. He's a minus 220 favorite. Look at the size of him. 8'2", 6'4", 185. Damn. What up, Kenny Ash? Double KO equals you heard it here first. I'm in. All right. I repeated it. Phoenix Fire, that is the one thing that people do, man. They hear about fighting and they throw CTE around like it's ketchup. You know what I mean? Everybody, they just throw CTE. I'm 100%. People throw around CTE too much without knowing anything about it. It's just, exactly. Everybody, oh, you just must. You must have it. You must. You know what I mean? You must have it. It's like, huh? Just because of what you did? Okay, I guess. People just lob it out there all the time. Oh, all right, we're scrambling all over the place. Now we're going to get that single leg lifted up. Dusko's going to jump into the guillotine. Zachary's going to fight the legs and come back up on top. You got to make sure, don't let him try to get that guard. There you go, pass. Keep hold of that leg, try to hop over there. Dusko's doing a good job of trying to maintain guard, throwing his legs in. Still holding on to that head. Now he's going to get up, and he's going to jump back down. He wanted to jump for the gilly. He's trying to jump for the gilly. Zach's trying to fight it, but now we've got a mounted guillotine by Dusko. Zach trying to fight the hands. Keep that elbow and that knee touching. There you go. Oh, now Dusko's trying to, man, he's all over that neck. Zach's trying to get to the base all the while. And, yo, everyone's worst nightmare. How you doing? Huh, Jens, you was always a goofy kid. I bet I was. Yeah. If I wasn't throwing a complete fit, then yes. Huh? You be saying the wildest neutral things out of left? Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do, though. You know what I mean? Oh, we lost Twitch? No way. We lost Twitch? That's crazy. All right, now we're still scrabbling out there. Dusko is still hanging out on the front headlock of this thing. And then he's going to try to kick it by. Dusko still hold on to that front head, though. Twitch, if you're watching, hopefully it's still going. Did it go all the way down? All right, if the stream's going, what's up? I lost chat, but we'll catch you in a minute. It's a big white blank. Yeah. All right, now we're back on our feet. Zachary's got double unders. Dusko's going to try to throw it forward. Now we got over under position. He threw a shoulder bomb. Shoulder bomb. There we go. Push him up against the fence. I like it. Pressure against the cage. I'm in. Boy, he tried to throw a big left leg. Damn, they've been working. Yeah, I'm with you, Reformed Hermit. What's up? Okay, there you go. YouTube chat's got it covered. There it is, Calibrator. There it is. Thank you. 8K, everybody. See, 8K. Love you. Appreciate you. Boom. Oh, he tried to throw a big, nasty left hook, but Dusko was able to duck underneath it, gets him an over-under, pushes him up against the fence. I like it there. You got him up again. There you go. Keep that underhook. Keep that high push. There you go. Peel off on that face. Try to plumb the head, throw a knee, knocked over. He got run over. But then Dusko's going to pressure. Now Zachary goes back for a leg. There you go. You got a leg. Dusko's They're scrapping all over the place here. They get, look at up, kick away, kick. Holy happy, what up, Tiny Teddy? With the 10 months, much love and appreciation. All subs go support me and Snoo. Much love, Tiny Teddy. I hope you are well. I can tell Jens is sensitive to other people's feelings. That is a good trait in a person. It means you are kind-hearted. I am. You have a good heart. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Jet. I do, though. Even though, yes, I do. I try to make it, I want everybody just to smile and have fun. So I try to be as entertaining as possible. You know what I mean? I love what I'm doing. Like I said, at the end of the day, you all come in here and you give me your time. The greatest gift on the planet, man. Time. Money can't buy it. And we always wish we had more. So the fact you're in here giving me your time, it's the greatest gift in the world. I love doing this. I love it. Oh, what up, Ethan? How you doing? Now, look, Deuce goes inside the guard, and he's pressuring, popping, ground and pound. I think Zach is giving up on the idea of possibly going for an armbar, but Dusko, just the pressure. Dusko. You know what I mean? This round, yeah, right, over 3 minutes of scrambling and stuff. This is beautiful. Hell of a round. I can't believe they're keeping up this pace. 2 takedowns to 3 takedowns. We got some wrestling going and stuff. A lot of wrestling. Damn. Telling you, who said these fights weren't going to be exciting before this thing got started? Who won that round? Oh, I would give it to Dusko because the way it ended, and I think Dusko won that round. Does Jens have his own custom fight nerds glasses, streamer glasses? Well, no, I mean they're just a pair of. They're just a pair of. I don't have it. No, I'm just wearing them because there's a lot of lights and stuff in here. You know what I mean? Save the eyes a little bit. You know, the eye fatigue's end. You know what I mean? End. "20 years of the Ultimate Fighter. Team Cormier, Team Sonnen." Oh, there we go. Good combination. Let's do this again. Nice calf kick. Damn, Zach. Oh, damn. Big 1-2 landed for Zach right there. Dusko goes in for a kick, but a big right hand. Oh, but then see, he tried to overload. He tried to load up on that right. Dusko said, boom, time, body lock, has him up against the fence. Did you see that, though, man? Fast man, but he just got to start snapping those hands out there. You know what I mean? Oh. It always blows my mind that the months of training and work to put in just to have enough cardio to survive a few 5-minute rounds. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Now he just needs to snap these hands out there. That's what he's like. He's loading up a little too much. Putting too much in there. He might be tired after that first round because wrestling will just zap everything out of you. And Dusko's doing a lot of wrestling. He shot in on a double, made him have to stand him up, push him up against the cage. And that's that wrestling. It's like, shit, I wasn't trying to do this. I wanted to have a boxing match. You know what I mean? Dusko says, now we're going to wrestle. We're going to have 5 damn takedowns amongst us and have to scramble our way back up to our feet. Well, how about I just get in my garden? How about I just get in your garden? We just lay here for 5. Now we're going to wrestle and scramble around. Well, that sucks. That's really going to make us tired. Yep. Yes, it is. So now Dusko's got him pushed up against that fence. Oh, yeah, letting Dusko just pressure up against the fence. Come on. Reese got it. Dusko, look at that. Got that head position. There you go. Spins off, gets back out to the center. Now, he's got to start snapping with these hands. See, Dusko right there thought about going in and top and grabbing that leg, but he hit him with the jab in between. Oh, there we go. I like that body left. Boom, boom. And that's the one thing right there. I like that. But I just had sunny side eggs. Yo, there you go. Sunny side up. Look, he tried to go after a big knee. Jens, did you tell the world where you from? Huh? Like from Western Illinois? Like, Megan, I used to live in Rock Island. Ooh, Rock Island? Never. Before I joined the military. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, I was born in Sunnyside. I lived there for a day. I was there for a day, and then I went back home to Maple Valley, Washington. I was raised in there. I lived there until college, Boise State University. Then I came out to Iowa. And 1999, I'm in Iowa, and I've been in Iowa, and I'll never leave. This is where I want to be. Oi, nice big kick for Reese. He does look tired though. He looks lumbered, right? He looks lumbered, Reverie. You know what I mean? What? The Quad Cities? Dusko, there you go. Throw him off. Dusko tries to drop for a single. Oi, trying to land that right hand. Right, left. Snap that hand out there. Reese goes for a big kick. Dusko catches the leg. Take down. Take down. He's got to let go of that head. He's about to get in trouble if he doesn't let go of that head. Dusko's going to start messing around with an arm triangle here in a minute. He's going to start pushing on, and then, oi. Huh? So you're from Washington State and yes, I transplanted. I moved out here to be part of the Militich crew for fighting. After I graduated Boise State University. I didn't know why you're, from Central Western Illinois? I'm close enough to Illinois. I'm part of it. Oh, there we go. Yo, what up, Flint? How you doing? All right, drive him up against the fence. He's back up on his feet. Look at though. Dusko, hold on to that front headlock. There you go. Trying to get inside, get that underhook. Oi. Huh? Sociology with the minor in criminal justice. Basically, like I was more or less going to be with the left, be like a counselor because I was going to work I would need to work at a high school and be the head wrestling coach. I got a job right after I graduated at the high school, and I was going to be the counselor and the head wrestling coach. But then I went and fought in the Boss Shooting Invitational, and I was like, and then they said, hey, we want to start this 155-pound weight division. Oh shit, yeah. We want you in it. I'm like, all right. So I went and fought, and I was hooked. I'm like, that's it. And I went and sat down with the principal who gave me the job, and I said, hey, here's the deal. I went out there, and even though I got the win, but they called it a draw after, I'm like, whatever. I was hooked. I really want to do this. I want to be the UFC world champion. And I'll never forget what she said. She said, Jens, life is short, but your athletic life is just a sliver. You can always come back here. These kids will always be here, but you gotta fill your book. You gotta go chase that story. I looked at her, shook her hand, said, thank you very much, quit my job, and moved to Iowa. Gone. Smokey, what up, Smokey? Smokey the stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Let's go, Reese. You got to try it, man. Let's go. Deep breath. There you go. Land those combos. Good combo. Dusko's going to try to go toe-to-toe with you, give you the opportunity right now, and stop trying to shoot underneath you. There's a mid-level kick, but now you're going to let him catch your leg and take it down. So what you need to do is start snapping that jab out there. Big calf kick. It looked like it hurt Zach. I don't know. Zach didn't look like he liked that. And Dusko's trying to go toe-to-toe with him. He's like, look, now I got him tired. I anaerobically drained him by making him wrestle me for, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Oh, he spins off. I like that. It was a half shot. He spun him off with to throw the knee when he had him up against the fence. Nice job, Reese. Nice job, Reese. Oh, he tried to step in, throw the left hand. Well, no, that was my major, but then I have a PhD in violence. Yo. Good right hand. Does Iowa have Bigfoot sighting? We got a Tim Sylvia. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. We got a big Tim Sylvia. Oi, there you go. Catch the kick, Reese. All right, try to lift him, throw him down, try to go spinning back. No, can do. Slow it down. Dusko gives it a giggle. Dusko gives it a giggle. Oi, nice kick. Come on, Zach. You got to step up. I know you're tired, man. I know this was a different kind of fight. We went well past cardio. You guys went nuts in that first round. Oh, he tried to hit him with the counter left as Dusko tries to go with the right hand. Dusko in on the body lock. Hey! Oh, try to get that leg out of there. Oi! High kick for Dusko. Huh? Just needs some timing here. He does. He just got to snap that shot out there if he can do it. One big shot, man. He's got it. Just come on, you got to blast it. One time, left hand. Inside leg kick for Zach. Body kick. They both have slowed down, but here comes Dusko. He's going to try to pressure again. Pressure him up against the fence. Tries to go with the 1-2. Do it, Dusko! Zach with the left leg kick. 2 shots never can. Monaco. Just saying. One big shot. Who can do it? Dusko's bouncing, at least. You're bouncing, Dusko. Show me something! Come on, Dusko. Give me that right hand. Poop, poop. Reese looks tired. He looks like he's just not happy. There he tried to throw the right. Then chase it with 2 more rights. Oi! Oh, right hand. There you go, Dusko. Oh, Zach takes the double. Zach goes in for the double leg, but gets denied on sprawled back. He's still got the body lock. Push him up against the fence. Now he's going to throw an elbow. Got him up there. Dusko's going to fight it off. That boy. Spin him up. Nice trip. Back to that front headlock. That gets out of it. We got a cut. Why are we cut? Who's cut? Zach cut? There's the left hand. Yep, Zach's cut. Here comes Dusko. Oi, oi! Oh, you was living in Rock Island in 97? Pushing grain down the river for Kellogg's. While in St. Louis, Memphis, also working the Rock Island Brewing Company as a cook. No way. That's crazy. Who's winning? I would say Dusko is winning. I think Reese is just so tired. He's looked slow. He looks lumbered. And Dusko, even though he's not doing much, hasn't pushed up against the fence, has been trying to push it, even though Reese threw a knee right there. Reese might be winning this round, but I don't know. I think Dusko is just it's just the wrestling has definitely zapped it out of Reese. Dusko trying to go in again on another double leg, but look at Reese is able to fend it off. Nice job on the defense. Try to land the right hand. There you go. Dusko started wrestling with him and just wore his ass out. That's that anaerobic side of life. You know, you have the part of the bar that moves up and down really quick, like the white part of the bar, and then you have the thick part of the bar when that thing closes, and then the conditioning is still moving inside the fight. You know, your fight stamina. That anaerobic is what shortens that box up, and then it's just you don't get that back. You know what I mean? You just don't get that back. You start adding in all that wrestling, that scrambling. It's like, damn it. I did not want, look at that. I mean, you're that kind of tired. The shoulders start burning. That lactic acid starts getting in the forearms. You can't even hold the hands. Like, that don't come back. You know what I'm saying? You don't get that back. You learn how to deal with it. You got 2-1 Reese, Ethan? All right. Joy, What year did you guys come here? '80s. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know how it is now, but back in '97, we had to walk out at night on the barges while going down the river. Damn. And tighten the winches. Dude, that's crazy. Huh? I don't even get on that river. I live next to the river. I love that river. Somehow me and that river are connected. I don't know why, but me and that Mississippi we are bonded. I can tell you some weird things that everything just keeps making me next to that damn river. Oh, Zachary got it. Zach wins 2-1. All right. What a fight, though. Hey, gents. Hey, all red-eye Jedi. I don't know if that was right. Do I go fishing? That I don't do. When I go home, I fly fish. This water's too dirty. I'm not used to this kind of fishing. I don't know anything about it. But, you know what I mean? Gents, what have you ever gone rafting on the river? No, like camped on the raft and everything. No, like stay on no, man. That's some Huckleberry Finn stuff. No, I haven't done anything like that. On the Mississippi, I've been in that river on that river once, and I got wet. That was it. I've been near it, to the side of it, but I won't go. I'm from Washington. I can see every single pebble, every single rock on the river where we go fly fishing and guide and run the rafts, and I'll do that. You know what I mean? I don't do dirty water. Dirty water where you can't see it. I ain't getting in it. I'm good. I'm still spoiled. I'll go back home to Washington to my mother's and my pops. That's why I see I'm wearing this. Crow Creek, Roslyn, Washington, and do all those rivers where it's just beautiful, pristine. It's just beautiful. I mean, you can see every rock. You see everything. I'm not playing with you. You know what I mean? The rivers are so clear. It's crazy. I'm used to that. I'm not. I've been here, I don't even know, 20 plus years. I've been in that river once, and it's because I think it was Tim that splashed me. So you swim, raft? No, I don't. Oh, I do back home. This will be the first year that I will actually summer here in Iowa. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll actually summer here. Like I'm gonna have to start embracing. I'm telling you, I don't know how to explain this, and we could get into a long conversation. But there is something about this damn Mississippi River and me, like I'm supposed to be here, and I truly 100% believe it. And just some weird things have happened to make me. It's some weird things. Like, for example, I was recruited to go to Minnesota University, and I was on a recruiting trip, and they said, yeah, it snows for about 6 months out of the year. I said, huh? No, it don't. They're like, yeah, it does. I go, all right, we'll see you later. I'm not doing that. I went to Boise. So I'm not going out there. That's way too cold. I'm not out there in that stuff. And then what happens anyways? Well, I tried to go to California. Bob Shamrock says, man, there's nothing for you here. I talked to Monty Cox and Pat Militis. They'd love to have you. Next, you know, I'm on a train. And out to 2.5 days, I show up in Iowa to be a fighter. You know what I'm saying? And then I find out Montgomery, Iowa is like the list of Pulvers. I'm related to every one of them. It's literally my Graceland. Because the Pulver that worked in Chicago was a mechanic for Capone and them, and then some things happened, and he came down to Montgomery. You'd have to ask my sister. She knows it all. But, so evidently, this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be here. That's about the only way I can do it. Yeah. How was the train ride? It was cool. It was quiet. You know what? No, Shamrock. No, he was being awesome. No, no, they had the following. They had a falling out. So Bob wasn't talking to Ken or Frank at that time, and he started Shamrock 2000. And what was crazy is this 16-year-old kid was in there training all the time. So he and I would work out quite a bit and stuff like that. But what was happening is, see, the sport was still so new that people had full-time jobs. But I just graduated college, and fighting was my full-time job. And every now and then, as a 16-year-old, he'd be in there, we'd train and stuff like that, you know, but then he still had school, and then everybody would show up and train for like 2 hours in the evening. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not really feeling this, Bob. I'm going to go back up to Boise and be with my wrestling team because I want to train all day. I want to lift and run in the morning, wrestle with them in the evening, go to my boxing gym and stuff like that. He said, all right. So then I went back. So I left everything at Bob's, and I went up with just 2 duffel bags back up to Boise. And now I'm living on the couch of the house that used to be mine. And I was sitting there for about, 3 weeks. And Bob says, look, man, there's nothing for you here. So I talked to Bob. I think you should go out to Iowa. And so I got on it. I was going to take a bus, and everybody scared me about the bus, and I freaked out. I said, I ain't doing it. I'm taking it. But my friend Todd was here, and he was going back up to Seattle. I could get on a train. I'm like, I'm in. Let's do it. You know what I mean? So I would do it. But that was the one. So then I stayed a day. So then I was going to get on the train, but then they convinced me to stick around for a day. I go, are you shitting me? And they said, yeah. And I go, all right. So I was going to stick around and hang out with my brother and everybody for one night. And then I called the train, the Amtrak. And they said, yeah, you can just get on the train the next day. Same thing, same place. I go, really? They go, yeah. Okay. So I went out and hung out with my brother and their friends and stuff like that. And second largest significant strike differential in UFC bantamweight history, 1.89 per minute. Tied third most finishes UFC bantamweight history with 4/8. Sixth largest control time percentage in UFC bantamweight history with 40.2%. Macy Chasson. So then I was like, all right, I'll stay. So next you know, about 6 o'clock in the morning, the next morning, the TV had this thing on Montana. It had this big star. The news was on. That train that I was supposed to be on derailed in Montana. So like, look, see, we saved you. So then the next day I got on a train. I sat for 2.5 days, would wake up, wrote a story, how I was going to be a world champion, all this stuff, made these promises, and it's wild. So one day I was at the UFC and this kid comes up to me and says, hey, Jins, you remember me from Shamrock 2000? And I look up at him. I go, holy shit, look how big you are. He goes, it's me, Nick Diaz. So that's how long I've known Nick since he was 16. Reese did win. Reese actually did win. Crazy stories. Crazy story. Ketlin Vieira, highest takedown defense in UFC bantamweight history, 88.9%. Third most wins in UFC bantamweight history with 8. 17-4 UFC takedown ratio. Ooh, let's go. Wait a minute. Huh? All right. Let's see what happens. Yo, see it, huh? Your episode of Tough 5 was my favorite. Well, I appreciate it. It was a batshit ordeal, but it was something. It was something. What? I need to mail you a bottle of bourbon so we can get you extra chatty on stream or something for story time. I just did story time while right in the middle of telling this. Yeah, no, not, you don't want me drinking. AK had to pull the cord on one day when we were gaming and drinking. Yeah, no. 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 what happened? We were getting spawn jacked on our boat, playing Sea of Thieves, and I was getting pissed, just cussing. I wanted to just smash him. I was getting pissed. That's all. That's why I don't like streaming video games. I love my video games. You know what I mean? And then I had another one. Yeah, the other one was when I was drinking. I was on Trainwreck's big old podcast, and I was back home in Seattle, and I had my computer set up. I said, hey, I'll be right back. And I just passed out. I went to bed. And they just left me sitting there. I never came back. Whoops, my bad. I just went to sleep. I just figured it was nap time, so I just dipped. And they just kept me in the center for like an hour. I don't know how long they kept me for like an hour or something. Just in the center.
Like 45 minutes or some shit like that.
45 minutes. And like, I don't think he's coming back. I was snoring. I woke up the next day. My computer was on. I'm like, oh, shit. I was doing that. I was on that podcast. Damn it. My bad. But in my defense, I didn't think this grappa was that potent. I didn't realize it tastes like grape juice. So I was just drinking it going, I don't feel anything. Oh, I don't feel nothing. And by about the time I started drinking that second cup, the first one hit me. Poof. I was like, oh, uh-oh. I was like, whoa. I was in trouble. Yeah. Whoops. So I'm like, well, before I make an ass of myself, I knew better to at least it's time to go to sleep. All right, here we go. Macy doing a lot of moving. Vieta trying to do the same thing. We're going to step off to the side, try to cut it off. Do that jab. Huh? No, it's like somehow they do something with the wine or something. Like, I don't know. What? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't believe it. But it was potent. It was potent. Real potent. There we go. Macy tried to step inside. She almost hits the right hand by Vieta. So Vieta trying to walk her down. All right, let me get back in my groove. All right. There she tried. Macy tried to throw a quick left hand after that right hand by Vieta. Vieta trying to pressure. I like that. Get back over there. In. Right in front. Cut her off. Trying to land the right. Macy trying to throw the left. Boom. Oh, big shot. Kettlin's going to pressure. Look, walk her down. Macy's still moving on the outside, trying to land a log jab. Way, spinning back kick misses, but it was good for the air. The 2K25. It was just that one time. I loved the game. I was just getting frustrated. I was loud. That's the problem. Is I get loud. I'm not mean or anything like that. I just get loud. Side to side, pressure. I told you, I was telling people like when we were talking about that, man, it was Monday or Friday that like why I don't like streaming my video games because man, I love games. I love video gaming. And I don't want to, yeah. I'm afraid people are going to say mean things about it. You terrible. It's going to hurt my feelings. So I just, that's mine. There you go. Big combination. Kettlin going to throw some combos. Oh, Macy trying to reach in and grab her and push her up against the fence. She's like, I need to get a takedown or something. These hands are too busy. There she's trying to push back, throw an elbow. Kettlin's going to spin that head off, push her up against the fence. Nice reversal. But that's like, I'm like, if I can't do it, like somebody ripped on me the other day for a Moon Knight. And I was like, oh, I was just having a hard time. And they were talking, and he's like, you're terrible, this, that. I'm like, and I couldn't talk because I wasn't on this computer. Because if I would have, the things I'd have said probably would have got me in trouble. But, so yeah, now it's like, oof, whatever. I'm very protective of my gaming. Say what you want about fighting, but my gaming, I'm very protective. Vieira's got to push up against the cage. Because it's what I love, and I'm not going to let anybody ruin it because, yeah, these little tryhards are just, nah, man, I love gaming. I have way too much fun. So that's why I just, you know what? I'm not streaming it because that way I can just keep it nice and have fun. There we go. Vieira's got to push up against the fence. Throw that body. Underhook. Macy's going to try to free up. There we go. Sorry, I just kind of went off on a little rant there. My bad. Back to the center. Oh, see, as soon as Macy tried to throw that jab, Vieira was going to throw 3 punches. I like that. Macy tried to pressure in. See, I don't know what she's doing, that jab, dipping down. Now, you got to be careful, like we don't throw a kick. There you go. Press him up against the fence. Brumham. What? Vieira looks good. Looks good. 23-19. Planned out. Well said. Well done. All right. Why are people going ham on this thing? What's happening? Oh, my babies. She won't join me on the dance floor. Oh, my baby girl is not dancing. All right. James, do you ever stop? Huh? Do I ever stop to go to the bathroom? Yeah, I went earlier. I mean, yeah. Am I going to hold it? I'm not going to hold it. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Macy's going to go in on a double leg. Oh, nice job. Tried to change direction. Drove one way, spun back the other, get her up against the fence. Caitlin did a good job of stepping. She's going to try to flip her forward. Nice job with that whizzer. But Macy's going to be able to keep those hips down low. But, oh, we're going to get a reversal by Vieira. She's going to lift up on that leg. She's got it if she can hold this and not get rolled through. She's got to be careful. Keep that leg and stay heavy because Macy could possibly roll it through. But now she's got to make sure with that leg. Nice. Vieira's on top. Macy's trying to roll through. Keep that leg. There we go. She's holding on that lock. There it is. Nice job. She gets the foot in. Gigi's going to pass off the side. We get inside the guard. Nice. Good job, both of you. That was cool. Now Macy's got to figure out how to she's got an open guard. Vieira's going to step over. She steps over the leg. She's going to be in the half guard. We got half guard. We got half guard. Macy might be able to try, but that arm, she's got that arm stuck right up on the head, so that's going to keep her stuck. What up, Johnny D? Huh? There we go. Sit on that leg. Macy got the guard back. James Barrett, what's up? How's everybody doing? Everybody go over there to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube and hit that like button. Just give it just a pow. Inside the guard. I would love you and appreciate you. I mean, I love where you're at, but bottom is definitely not the place you want to be right now, but, right, Josh? And that's the one thing. So, and Vieira's doing a good job of saying just inside that guard, throwing the body head. Body head. Macy needs to definitely try to figure out and move from here. Cannot sit here the whole time. She's trying to create some space, push on the head, try to get the legs, shifting the hip side to side, get that knee across if she can. Caitlin's pushing that nose forward. Now she's going to have to give up her back. There we go. She's going to roll through. Vieira follows her, ends up back in half. Kind of has her back, but Macy does a good job. She's going to hook that leg and end up with at least a half guard possible butterfly if she can get both in. Pure. Good position. So now they're going to, it seems like taking a break. And all right, now we're inside the guard. Yeah, I'm live on the stream right now, but I can possibly, I'll talk to her after I get done, though. There we go. Good. Back in. Macy's got to figure out how to try to push away, create some space, and be able to get back up to her feet if she can. But, not bad, not bad. Just inside that guard, holding it. What can Macy do? She got figure four. She locked up a figure four from the guard, from the back. I wish she would try to pop up and throw some shots, but Macy will use that, throw that knee across the section and push away. You know what I mean? Throw the knee across. Caitlin's just driving forward, driving forward, driving forward. You know what I mean? Oh, she tried to, I like that when you try to push up and they're trying to push heavy on the head. So you push up real quick and then boom, fire that elbow. I like that from the bottom. You can get underneath there and push the face and they're trying to push in, right? And you just put, boom, you can rip one from there. See, we get one in there, you know. Now she's still got that open guard. She's going to look at, there she goes. She pops another elbow. Macy's on there. She goes. She does another one. Got to get those knees in there. Kelly's just trying to pressure, you know what I mean? And just take space away, just flatten her out and stay there. But, oi, see, create the knee shield like that, push, and let her fall back into it with an elbow. Macy's got some moments in there. Usman versus Buckley. I know. Who do you got? I got it, the Buckley. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna watch. I like, you know, Usman. Hey, man. Is Usman considered old school? You know what I'm saying? Is Usman, is he considered old school now? So I have to see right there. It's like I'm just kind of listening to what you're saying. Got to figure out what we can do. We got to make up a round now. Got to make up this round. Buckley seems to be on track, and he's down, right? He's at 170. So, giving the current fighters of today, yes, third. Okay. All right, third. All right, Andy. Andy. Huh? Do you remember the first fight a couple of days ago? Weird triangle. All right, here we go. Oh, try to read the whole name. I'm like, man, I might get in trouble. Yeah, no. Like, Andy! That was all right. Wait, cut guy. Cut guy. Why we got a cut guy? Oh, Vieta, we got a glove cut. All right. Oi, there we go. Wrap cam. Referee's got a wrap. Referee's got a cam. The referee's wearing a camera. What? All right, here we go. Third round. Macy trying to get, look, she's trying to get those legs. She's got a bounce going. Vieta's on the outside. We got a little moving. Oh, drive in on the leg grab. We're going to try to lift it up. Down. She gets stuck, rolled through. Boom. In the guard. She goes. She got to pull guard. Caitlin is, now we got 5 minutes. You cannot sit down here for another round. She does a good job of trying to scoot and push the side. You got to push away. Caitlin's going to just keep driving forward. Whatever. Now she's just inside that guard. She's going to be stuck in here, you know what I mean? Nightmare. What up, Obscure? How you doing? How you doing? 78-31. But this is what it is. She's just stuck inside the guard. She's going to have to figure out she cannot spend this whole time. She's got to get back up at least, right? Don't you think? Vietta's not doing a whole lot from down there, and Macy's trying to sit back there and just throw elbows and push on the face and elbow, but I just don't think it's not gonna do it. You got it. She's got to figure four for crying out loud from her back. We can't be doing that. We got to get up. We got to move. Depends, right? Usman been out for a while, but that could be good. I know, right? We have to see. I feel like Patty Pillman is one of the UFC's biggest stars. He's tearing it up. Aspinall and Chimaev suffered due to the lack of back-to-back fights. I don't know. Patty's got some. He's got some status going, but what was the late weight class change? These two, right? Or no? Oh man, I'd have to remember where that was. It was posted. Hey, Kay, do you remember what was the weight class change? Did these two opted to change?
Give me just
I think somebody
2
missed
seconds,
it or
I can
something.
tell you.
I don't know, but she can't sit down there regardless. You know what I mean? And that's one thing she's got to move.
It was these two.
It was these two. They changed it. Yeah, this was the fun.
Yeah, and then they fined Catlin 25% of her purse.
Oh, so they fined Vietta 25% of the purse. Yo, big dog. I like it. Love from Scotland. Ooh, what's up? That's one place I want to go. Scotlandia. Well, Vietta's going to just pressure right here. There we go. Mason's trying to throw elbows, get the knees up a little bit. She's got to use those knees, try to create. This one switched to feather. Featherweight is what? 145? 135, I mean? No, Macy's in trouble right now. I mean, she spent the entire time off her back. I just can't see unless, like, here we go. She's trying to move. She's trying to get away. She's up on her feet. Vietta's going to be on her back. Vietta's going to try to lift if she can. Oi! And then she fell right back down, and Vietta's back on there trying to push past the legs. There we go. I need it to real time. Well, that's the one thing. So now they're right back. She's back inside the guard. Macy has an open guard. She's got her knees kind of 1 foot in, looking like she's trying to butterfly aspect and throw, and then she brings one leg up. Vietta's inside the guard. She can't sit like this. Macy needs to knock out or she lose. Yeah, 100%, Ethan. 100%. But this is the problem. Now you got, like, Caitlin is inside the guard of Macy. Macy's going to try to swing outside, get the knee across, create some space, kick her away if she can. Caitlin's going to hold on to the feet. And then throw, like, we're going to do some, wait, she's going to stand up. Caitlin's going to stand right there, pass the feet by. Boom. Up. Now. Lifts it up and what? Featherweight is 145 pounds. How do you not know this? Because you went from 155 down to 45? Who are you talking to me? There we go. Macy's up, lands the right hand. Oh, there's the 1-2. Oh, there it was. Featherweight is 145. How do you not know this? Because you went from 155 down to 145. Huh? Macy frustrated. Frustrated, Kenny Ash. Frustrated. I get it. She's got her hands up, but I don't see yet. No. I don't know about that. Well, no, the problem is, but you missed what I said. That's why I'm kind of giggling at what you're saying. Because you missed what I said. I knew the 45 was featherweight. I was like, wait. And I was trying to figure out the 35, but whatever. And I was just having fun because I like to get people to talk. But yeah, not with comments like that, man. I don't know, man. You be messing with that grandpa's cough syrup or something. I don't know. You're not being very nice. Living legend. Really? These cards are getting harder. Dude, I've loved everything, and I'm loving these fights. I'm loving them. I'm not bumming. Maybe it's because I'm having so much fun with chat as well, but I don't know. I'm digging. There it is. Vieira gets the decision. Huh? What are these called? Like the gunners or whatever? Just the gunners? Because he was staring at the screen a lot, these lights and stuff. So I'm like, I put them on. But, UFC isn't what it used to be. Neither is football. Neither is anything. Everything advances and changes and fighting. And I didn't see anything wrong with it. 118-57. This just happened to be look at this. Kamaru Usman, Joaquin Buckley, June 14th. Rose Namajunas, Miranda Maverick. No way. Namajunas and Maverick. Shabazian and Petrosky. Garbrandt and Howney Barcelos. All right. Malik and Brundage. Alonzo Menefield and Omar Sai. Huh? I'm joking with Jens. He knows this. Yeah, no, I don't know. It kind of you lost me at CTE, but I mean I get it. I get that you're not trying to be mean, but you're shortening that fuse really quick. I'm just saying, you shorten things. All right, Bruno Lopez and Jacoby. He's finished 11 of 14 wins. I'm just afraid I don't want to say anything and hurt your feelings. So I just I gotta be the big boy. Big boy. I'm just kidding. I'm only playing, man. I don't take nothing serious. Hey, I've never met an MMA fighter, but I have met tons of famous people. There you go. Wait, huh? I've never met an MMA fighter, but I have met tons of famous people. Well, I'm neither. I'm just right here. I am a online analyst who likes to watch fights and talk to chat all day. What, living legend? What? Hold on a second. Legend, I can't get pumped when most fights have no significance and we don't know much about most of the fighters. That's good. Okay, but that's what I love. You know why? Because it does have significance. This is the world that we don't understand, and they're all trying to make that. They're all trying to become that household name. They're all trying to become that top-level fighter. They're all trying to become that fighter. That's what I love about it. That's what makes it so badass. I mean, when you sit there and you watch the big names fight each other, and you watch the monster card, and the ones that have made it, don't get me wrong, that's cool. But these are all those people out there that you think about their dreams and what they've achieved and what they're trying to achieve and what they're trying to do. That's what makes these fights so much fun. Is like, this is your opportunity to get out there and make that name, stake your case. You know what I'm saying? Push it, get after it. That's why I think it's awesome. You know, I love these fights. In fact, fight nights have probably been a lot. I don't know, see what other people think, but fight nights to me have been a lot better than some of these big pay-per-view cards. Not Biff. All right. Yeah. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But watching these, everybody try to make their case and get after it and try to make that name and become that household name. I love it, you know? But I do get a lot of people have said that, but like I said, these fights have been fun. I like it. It's kind of like how Dana is with the Dana White Contender Series, right? And I feel the same way when you're doing these fight nights. That the Contender Series is like, you got to show me that you really want to get into the UFC. But see, these fight nights are this. You got to show me that you really want to get to that next level where you're the main event, where you're the pay-per-view, where you're this money, where you're in the top 5, where you're going after the belt, where you're getting the opportunity to become the main event and the headliner and stuff like that. So it's just like a step up from the Contender Series, which I love. And some people rise and some people fall, and shoot, I eat it up. I like it. Especially as an old man watching the sport and stuff where I'm at. I like it. I have not been pissed by a fight night yet. But I have watched where people were, and people have said, I'm like, man, this is kind of a lackluster card. And I'm like, yep, that's what's awesome. Because you don't know most of their names, but you might know a couple after the day because they might do something that just, whoa! You know what I'm saying? Like I said, that first fight still got me. That first fight still, man, Dos Santos, but this Ardeleon got me. I don't know. Jordan Levitt, what he did, that was nasty. You know what I mean? Have you ever missed a prelim fight? No. Not when I've been doing these watch-alongs. I watch every single fight. Bruno Lopez is 10-gallon hat in this thing. 10-gallon hatting. This hat pretty much does it. My man 10-galloned it. I got to put on a Jean Silva. Like I said, the fighting nerds, right? Jean Silva coming. Yeah, I'm telling you. But I said, but that's the one thing. So that's kind of what I enjoy, you know what I mean, is that I like is, I get it. A lot of people like, it's just, there's so many fighters, you don't get to really know their names. But to me, that's what makes it fun is like, be that standout. Like, that's what you got to do. Be that standout. Tree Fight win streak, former LFA light heavyweight champion. Award of UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. 8/13/24. Patty the Batty. Look at that kid. I'm just gonna stand out. How do you stand out? You gotta do some stuff. That Fight Pass Invitational, that TP finish was nasty, wasn't it? That was crazy. Oh, the transition that she had, man, yeah. That was fun doing that Fight Pass Invitational. Did he just, gents, who is AK Snoo? My partner? The man who got me started in all this? The producer? It's my dude. That's who it is. Yeah. I wouldn't see, he made me a promise a long time ago. When I first started streaming, I said, all right, I'll do this, but former CFFC middleweight champion, third highest significant strike rate in UFC light heavyweight history, 6.06 per minute. Order UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 4, 8/4/20 for Mr. Justice Jacoby. I go, you know what? I'll start doing this stream, but I was scared to be, like I said, I had an issue with social media. I just didn't I had a hard time. I just didn't want to be around people. That's why, like I said, I had an Instagram back in the day, it was 300 some thousand. And I deleted it. I'm like, I don't want this. I got booted off Twitter at the time, or X. I wouldn't even go near Facebook because I couldn't stand when people would say things. I wanted addresses. I wanted to know who they were, and I wanted them to say it to my face. And it used to drive me nuts. And so it's then when AK's like, hey, you need to start doing this. I'm like, yeah, not happening. He's like, what do you mean? I go, I don't want to deal with what people are going to say. I go, I'm so worried about chat that I'm scared. And he goes, I go, I'll tell you what, if you're here with me and you police it, I'll do it. So he's like my bodyguard. Made a promise. So then I've been streaming ever since. But I didn't want to, I was afraid it was just going to, and then every now and then it'll still happen. Like every now and then there'll be one. Who do you think wins the co-main? Interesting fight. That's my favorite one, Living Legend. And I like Klein. I want Ludovic. I want Ludovic. I think Ludo does it with the hands. He's like my 155-pound Jack Della Maddalena. You know what I mean? But that's why he's literally, though, he made a promise. He said he'd be there, you know, and I said, all right, if you do it, if you build it, I'll be doing here. And that's how this whole thing started 7 years ago or whatever. But I won't stream without him. Because like I said, like the little things that break and F up and stuff, he fixes it. That's like knowing that I have that comfort. Because otherwise, what am I going to do? I'm like, oh, man. You seen that day when I had to try to log into, on Monday when I was logged out of X. I'm like, shit, I don't even know what to do to get back in it, but I wouldn't be able to show it. I panic. But anyways, so I had it. I just was worried. And then I've just, like I said, I've come a long way. There's just so many cool people that come into this chat that I've learned to not let the one negative every now and then ruin it, but it still happens sometimes, but for the most part. But yeah, back in the day, man, I wanted addresses. I'm like, I can't do this. If you're going to talk smack, I want to see you say it right to me. Here we go. Try to get after that. No, I got you. Like I said, Jay, this is to anybody. If you're trying to joke, though, you got to make sure you got a LOL because I don't know anybody's joke. I can't tell. I can't read humor based on how you type or what you type. So like I said, but if you put the LOL, everything's golden. I mean, that's the only thing is I would just LOL, please. But the CTE has always been, that's always been a, yeah, I just don't like that one. Boom. Oh, I like how he level changed. He was going to grab he was going to, with his right hand, grab that lead leg and then came back up firing the left hand. Hey. Did you ever have to find a 9-to-5 job after fighting? No, I started doing this, Marlon. Oh, that jab put Bruno. Damn, that jab hurt Lopez. The jab hurt Lopez. Then he staggered him up, back up against the fence. Now he's going to try to hold on to him for a minute. Oi. Oh, look at that. Jacoby's going to start swinging. Oh, uppercut. Lopez is holding on. That jab, though. Huh? What do you think of the BJ Penn news? I try to just think the positive side of all of it and just, you know what I mean, to stay in my lane and not try to be that. Oh, Jacoby! Lopez is trying to swing with him and realize that's a boo-boo. He's rope-a-doping to the best of his abilities, and down he goes. He got mudded. Oh, Jacoby! Man, what a shot. The jab put him backwards. Did he have to cut a lot of weight or anything, Bruno? Holy cow. Damn. That was crazy. Jacoby. Look at boom, that jab. Look at the jab wobbled him. He never recovered after that jab. You know what I mean? Boom, left, just inside, ground and then right here, when he tried to put his back up and start trying to throw, boom, look at that. He was all over the place. He was just stumbling, staggering. Oh, Jacoby just trying to pick up and tee off, throw the left hand. Oh! He was wobbling. He was stilted. He was definitely stilted. Dang. That was impressive. That was quite impressive. All right. But, yeah, no, I want to see Klein and Matthaus, but I like that a little bit. I like that Klein, you know? Yeah. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Oh, that was a shot, wasn't it? That was a shot. I don't know. Made me forget what I was saying, but that's all right. Dustin Jacoby. Oh, he was trying to grab, but dude, he did it with the jab. He got him first. Jacoby with the knockout. Dustin Jacoby, Ethan. Doing better than he is. Dangles, you know what I'm saying? Angles. Oh, Dangles. Really Dangles. I like Dangles. really Dangles. That is gangster. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that name. Oh. UFC 316 weigh-in show. We got Frankie Edgar. Nice. From the Prudential Center Live. Oh, I'm in. Oh, damn. Jim Beam or Maker's Mark? Oof. What is that? That's a bourbon, right? I'll take that Evil 100, but yeah. I'm all right. Jacoby, man. Jacoby. I know, that's why I said I take that Evil 100. Nice job, Jacoby. So now he's got to figure out, though, putts, you know. Oh, y'all good. Y'all good. Maker's Mark. Oh, I used to do that. I didn't mind that one midway. That's the one I would do before I made the Evil Bourbon. But because I like an old fashioned kind of a thing. I like it the old fashioned. Man, that jab though, the jab. Oh, Jack News Haunted, right? Old fashioned, Mega. That's what, yeah. It's kind of what got the whole thing started with bourbons and all that stuff was the old fashioned. Who do you want to get back in the octagon? He said, last time I was in this Apex, I got robbed against Roundtree. But midway, huh? Chance, who you got in Kayla's fight? Oh, you know. Kayla, right? Kayla. But, I mean, we'll have to see. Juliana somehow, I would not be mad if Juliana just, boom. Somehow Juliana beats her. I just don't quite see it. But maybe. I don't know. Who do you have?
They're taking their time posting that. I posted the interviews.
I got you. Oh, you're good. I got you.
Ladies.
As the champion, she's the big underdog. Big underdog. They're talking about her right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mike Beltran has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 39 seconds in the very first round. Declared the winner by submission due to an anaconda choke, Jordan, the Monkey King Levitt.
I'm here with Jordan Levitt. Jordan, how you doing, man? You seem to be a bit emotional as you are getting your hand raised. What is that, and how good does it feel to be back in the octagon?
First things first. All glory to God.
Yep.
Praise Him. Year and a half out. Yeah. Sometimes you think you forget how to do this. I'm walking out here, no nerves, waiting for the nerves to hit. Then I was moving well, and I got the submission earlier than I anticipated. I think I'm a fighter. I don't know.
Jordan, you said that you look in the mirror and realize you're not just a jock, but if you were, you are pretty good at what you do. Let's take a look at your work up here. Situations can be ideal. Ideal for you is getting a takedown early. You got it in less than 25 seconds. Once you got him to the ground, did you know that you could dominate him being as good of a grappler as he is once you were there?
1,000%. A year and a half ago, I was a bum. I was on tutorial mode. The career starts now. I knew if I got on top, I can get the finish. He said I was probably going to get a takedown the first 30 seconds, so I had a challenge in my mind coming in here. I landed one kick, so one strike, one takedown, one submission. Pretty good night.
Jordan, you have gone away for a while. A lot has changed in your life. You got a kid now, which you had right after your last fight. You also said you're not twerking anymore in the octagon, thank God. But I'm going to ask you this. Jordan, what's the new celebration? Can we have something? Have you thought about that?
A new celebration? Oh, crap. You going to put me on the spot? Okay. Maybe something like...
Well, that's pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jordan Levitt.
That's tight. I'm so listening to Paney right now.
Ladies and
Listening to him. On June 7th, I'm going to put a hurting on you. Look, don't be scared, honey. Damn. Salty.
gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Alan Puro Nascimento.
I'm here with Alan Nascimento. It's been a while since you've been in the octagon. How happy are you with your performance after grinding out a victory like you just did?
Long time no to see. You miss me?
Yeah, it's been a while.
So it's so hard to be so long from this place, but I'm very happy to get back here to make my what I love to do. So let's get it started.
Noche UFC moves to San Antonio, Texas. What?
In UFC.
You have spent a lot of time around mixed martial arts while you haven't been fighting. How important is it to be still around the sport, cornering guys as you're waiting to get back in the octagon?
You know, you have a lot of a big team with me, and we have a lot of UFC fighters. So I always inside this work, this job in the UFC. That's the difference for us. So I'm really happy.
That knowledge was on display. Let's take a look at your work here. You were able to counter every time he got high. In your top control, you know how talented a grappler he was. Were you surprised that you were able to control him so well when you were in top position?
So, you know, a long time away from this. The first round, I make me some strange inside, you know, but the second, third round, I take the victory inside the round. And we have the one more victory here. Woo, so I'm so tired.
Yeah, congratulations on a great fight. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Alan Nascimento.
All right, Nascimento, I like it, but Ramis Brahimai. Oi. Huh? Look at that cut, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous unanimous decision, Zachary Savage Reese.
I'm here with Zachary Reese. Zachary, you talked about maturing. Do you feel like that was the type of performance that you wanted to put out tonight?
Yes, sir, a little bit. Should have wrestled harder in the first round. But, yeah, it's good to talk to you, DC. Every time you commentate, I don't end up having a combo with you, but I'm glad we can finally talk.
Well, let's take a look at your work here. You said you're wrestling 4 to 5 days a week now. Are you happy with your ability to defend those takedowns? And did you expect that much wrestling from Dusko?
I did expect that much, but hell no, I wasn't stoked with that. I should have stuffed every takedown. I've been wrestling with Sean Strickland's he's about 230 right now. And when I was in the bottom there, I swear I could hear Sean in my head. He's like, get up, pussy, get up, fight. But yeah, super grateful for the guys at Extreme Couture. I'll definitely be back.
Well, you did a tremendous job. Congratulations on the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Zachary Reese.
Ooh. I like it. I like it. What the? They look like Benny the Jet or Ketis. Oh, the jab against the face.
Jacoby turns back a Brazilian prospect. Once again, Dustin Jacoby turns back a Brazilian prospect.
Ooh. Macy Barber riding a 6-fight win streak. Ooh. What? But a finish feels unlikely. But we got Billy Ray. Billy Ray. So, oh, yeah, I don't like that. Right there. Billy Ray Goff, the biggest betting favorite. Why is he the biggest betting favorite right now? James Pulver, can you... Never. What? No. Huh? What, Brad? No. That. No. Oh, Billy Ray. Tosado is still fighting at such a high level. I know, right? Telling you, Jet. Ramiz Brahimas. I like it. How's everybody doing? Everybody's doing all right. Remember, we'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, recapping the fights of fighters who fought today's fights. And I believe we're on like UFC 14 or 15. I didn't be past that. So we're watching some old UFCs. You can join us. Hang out. Know what I mean? Oh, my daughters are home. Well, go figure. There you go. All right, here comes Rami's. Billy Ray, better rock out the achy breaky heart. All right. Did I eat? No. What? You liking it over on? No, I just do kick. I don't mind it. Hopefully all of you are over there. That's my Monday and my Friday, so I love and appreciate the opportunity. Yeah. Third highest submission attempt average among active UFC welterweights, 1.51 per 15 minutes. 10 first-round finishes. Finished all 11 wins has 10 submissions. But I like the opportunity. I'm appreciative to be with Kick. Yeah, I like it. Of course, I love my Fight Pass, and Twitch has always been my old school and the beginner. Twitch has been the OG-ish, you know? I found a bottle of bourbon in my freezer. Damn! I wonder who put it there. That's a mystery. You know what I'm saying? Barber came in a half pound of weight, which I don't get, right? So fight will be catch weight. And Barbara will forfeit 20% of her purse to Blanchfield if she wins. I'll be like, it should be 80 and off you go. Jens, are we cool? Yeah, man, for sure. I don't, huh? Oh, I got you. Okay, cool. No, all good, all good. It's all, shoot, whatever it is. Yeah, no, we cool for sure. It doesn't look good when you don't make way for the main event, you know? Yo, the Bear fan, how you do, how you do? I mean, other than the only thing we ain't cool is you talking about saying I got CTE and stuff. Yeah, no, that's, nah. But the rest of it, we good. I forgot we even going through it. Well done with ketchup, with that prime sub with the 20 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs on the Twitch side. Go to support me and Snoop T. Gents dragged my ass over to kick. Yeah, Cosmic. I have zero reason to be there except that on Mondays and Fridays, I'm there as just here for Gents. Love and appreciate you, Debris. And you remind me every day, just here for Jens. You remind me every day that you're just here for Jens. So I appreciate you. I love it. Thank you. Where can I watch for free? It should show you probably Fight Pass if you pay for it. And ESPN Plus is always a good one as well. Billy Ray Goff, though, you know, he's the former CES middleweight and welterweight champion. Finished 7 of 9 wins, all knockouts. Damn, that was fast. You got to give me that again. It's free when you pay for Fight Pass or ESPN Plus. ESPN Deportes. There you go. ESPN Deportes. Your neighbor's window. Mark Jackson. Your neighbor's window. Hey, turn that up a little bit, would ya? You know what I mean? 26 years old, 5'10", 170, 72 and a half. What? Billy Ray Goff. Minus 395 babe. 32, 5'10", 170, 172 inch reach for Rami's. All right, Rami's being that plus 310. I'd be betting on the plus 310. RBZ. No, Jay, you're good. Like I said, you're good. You do. You have the right. I'm just saying. It's just, I don't. Yeah. That's always been said. Nobody, I don't think anybody wants to be told they have CTE. Like, literally. I don't think there's a person on the planet that would like to hear that. Unless they actually have CTE and have no idea what you're saying to them. What? Who is Goff? I don't remember him from anywhere. He's Billy Ray Goff. He's Billy Ray. What? I said you're a meat. Oh, I'm sorry, meathead, because you never eat before. Nah, I don't eat. I don't eat after. I think we're gonna fast for 48 hours. I gotta start it, so I don't know if today's the day or what. I don't know. Here we go. Billy Ray doing some circling side to side. Look at that, though. We're bouncing. We're bouncing, Ramis. We're bouncing. What? I eat fast every day, not just 48 hours. Ha, touche. 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 It's kicking us. There we go. All right. Feint. Billy Ray taking his time. Ramis goes in for a single leg to a double. Gets a big takedown. Going to hop onto the back of Billy Ray Goff. He fights it. Gets that leg back out. You will not be putting a leg right in here. Eating fast is more efficient, more time. There you go. Oh, I grew up with 7 siblings. I get it. I get it. All right, Rami's got him pushed up against the fence. By the way, did you know there's 2 shots to every can? There you do. Now Rami's going to try to take the back. Billy Ray's like, nope, you ain't getting on it. Oh, now he does got the back with 2 legs in. Oh, Ramis has got the legs in. Oh, he's got the leg in. Raheem Oz is like, let's get some of this chin. No sleep. Thought that was Steve-O for a second. You're not the first person to ever say that if you're talking about me. And by the way, he's been my watch-along guest a couple times. So we've been on the same stream a few times. Ramis is trying. Look, he's got that big high arc right here. So he's making sure he's going to try to fight this off. Ramis is still on the back. Billy Ray's doing a good job of standing up. Going to peel off that one leg. If he's got to be careful of the chin. There you go. Turns around to face him. Gets in an over-under. Nice job. Good. There you go. Oh, I'm serious. No sleep. I'm not kidding you. People have said that a few times about me and Steve-O. But that's why we were on the same thing. We were on the stream together twice. I don't know. I don't know. People are like, I don't see it. I don't see it. But other people are like, I see it. So some see, some don't. Whatever. I take no offense. I like Steve-O. He's the only one to step behind his chair and take a pedal live on the stream. That was wild. That was funny. There we go. Billy Ray's got the double underhooks. Push him up against the fence. Oh, there we go. We're going to pummel, get an over under. Anyone ever ask you in public and you just run? I always run with it. Oh, no, not that I'm Steve-O, no. But they'll tell me that people say I look like him. Or I get a lot of, people always ask me, why do you know what I mean? Why do you look familiar? And that's when people say to you, why do I know you? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, we got a tight choke. Oh, Ramis has got a big choke. Billy tried to fight it, but I think he tapped it. He slapped him. Oh, he ninja choked him to sleep. Oh, that's the biggest underdog. I said bet on him. He's still sleeping. Billy is still sleeping. Bet on him. He's still sleeping. Billy Ray is still sleeping. Holy. Look, don't jump the fence. You don't want the fine. He said, you changed my life in New York. I need to know that. Ramis finished all 12 of them. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, they were getting up there. They're in a scramble. And then he just leaned in. He locked up. Boom. Bam. What are we calling that front headlock with no boom? Just right there and locked it up just on the neck. Look, we got the ref cam. Now he's got that high elbow. He can't fight it. Look, that was tight, man. He was trying to fight his weight and can't do it. Out. Look how white the neck was from the squeeze. I mean, look at that thing. Now watch when he lets go. Look, there's no blood in there. Look at that. How white the neck. Oh, man. Damn. We're going to need a video. Good 5 minutes or something. That was crazy. Billy got put to sleep. Yeah, no, Billy just got put to sleep. Jacoby won by knockout. That was big. That ref cam is something else. I'm not hating it. Not hating the ref cam. Damn. Maldonado, what? Barber and Gamrot for 500. Oh, there you go. But that's the thing about wrestling, man. When you drop down, you leave that neck out there. It's just like tailor-made to get your ass caught in these guillotines. So especially that one arm, bloop, locked up, then he switched it up and put the elbow over the back. Crazy. They get fined for jumping the fence now. Yeah, that's what DC just said. Don't get fined. He was a big underdog. Man, that was a big one to bet on. Big one to bet on. What's up, No Sleep? I don't like the Apex. I love to hear the crowd. Yeah, the crowd went nuts on that one. That choke was slick and it was fast. All he did was level change. He was standing up here had double underhooks, and he dropped. And he dropped mid-level just to drive, and then boom. And he just locked it up. Like, man, it's crazy. So, Jens, in hindsight, he should have stepped back and reset or what? I mean, yeah. Or the other thing is this. And a lot of what happens is when you drop back, you can't, okay, how do I put this? So if they're straight in front of you, you drop just straight into them, right? You drop straight into them and drive, they can do it. But if you cut the corner and you're driving them sideways, they can't lock it up. So you got to drop, you got to get that angle, if that makes sense. You got to get that angle and drive him. So when you drop down, he just dropped straight down, and you're nice and squared up, and it makes it easy to get it. But if you drop and get that angle, and now you're attacking the side of him, you're driving him over, so they have a hard time trying to grab that, if that makes sense. Boom, look at that thing. He had that thing so tight.
In his trademark fashion, goes submission, sleeps Billy Ray Goff. And he is mounting that momentum he talked about.
Huh? Hey, Jens, how do you describe wrestling and training with Matt Hughes? I would say dude, my man's in the moment. He's going to make me cry. He's trying. Oh, he's pulling on these heartstrings real quick. DC with that damn hat on is just killing me right now. The hat is killing me with DC. But what he's saying is awesome. I don't mean to be quiet, but dude, this kid is, he's. I hope we see this interview. Boom. Oh. I mean, he's out.
Goes submission, sleeps Billy Ray Goff. And he is mounting that momentum he talked about.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like will repost.
Trademark fashion.
All right. Oh, Shevchenko in the house. 11-fight win streak, longest UFC bantamweight history. 12-fight win streak overall. 92 takedowns, most UFC history. What? Damn. All right, former UFC bantamweight champion. 9 performance awards, most UFC bantamweight history. 61.5% striking accuracy, highest in UFC bantamweight history. 6 knockouts, tied second most in UFC bantamweight history. You know what I mean? He couldn't pick up the 5 pitch. Boom. We need one of these videos. We don't have like a Marab, like a 5-minute What eggs are delicate? Huh? When you see that interview, though, that's going to be crazy. If they'll post it, it's going to be nuts. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? So what we got left? Oh, there it is. Gamrot and Klein. Ooh, Gamrot, Klein. I'm telling you. The Sugar Show, though. Oh, the Sugar Show. Boom. See, Scrubsy, you posted a picture and you already get it for bullying and hate. What in the heck did you post? You know what I'm saying? That's wild. That's wild. Scrubsy, you post a picture and the AI mod goes deleted, bullying, and hate. What? I can't even see what it is, but that's crazy. All right, let us continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mike Patron has called
the debut of Patchy Mix.
Stop to this contest at 1 minute
next weekend.
50 seconds of the very first round. Declare the winner by knockout, Dustin the Hanya Jacoby.
What's up, baby? I'm here with Dustin Jacoby. Dustin, the famous singer, once said, age ain't nothing but a number. That's 2 prospects back-to-back. How good does that feel?
Oh, that feels real good, man. Like a fine wine, DC. It keeps getting better with time. First of all, I want to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, none of this is possible. He gives me the strength and courage daily. Man, I feel good.
You know, you said that you would be the better athlete. It showed right away. Let's take a look up here. You hit him with a jab that stunned him. Were you surprised that hurt him? And then once you got him along the octagon side, we were saying break, your coaches were saying break. As soon as you found space, you were able to put him out.
Well, I felt strong in there, man. I was surprised that jab. I didn't think there was much on it, but it did its thing, man. I worked behind my jab very well, and we were planning for that for this fight. And then when I smell blood, I go for the kill, baby, every single time.
Dustin, you have now beat 2 Brazilian prospects in a row. You've won 2 in a row. What do you want next? When do you want to get back in the octagon?
Well, I tell you what, man, I want the UFC to know I'm no stepping stone. You know, I've been through it to get to it. I held my spot. I was in the top 15. I held it for a long time. I unfortunately came up short to Dominic Reyes, which pushed me down. Last time I was in this Apex, I got robbed against Khalil Roundtree by the judges sitting ringside, so I was bound and determined to not let that happen again. But you want to know what I want to do next, DC? I want to play some golf, my man. I want to play in the American Century Championship. I want to represent the UFC and the Internet Invitational, and I'm playing in your tournament, and I'm coming for that championship.
Yeah, you played in my tournament, but you ain't that good. You can't beat me yet. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Dustin Jacoby.
Jacoby. All right. All right. All right, we got this fight left, but ooh, let's do it. You think?
I mean, you could try. I mean, it's just
we'll
YouTube,
see what happens. I mean,
can always
worst
just
case,
pause it.
Yeah. I'm in.
Come back.
Yo, all right.
That is the biggest win of your career. Your pace and your pressure has shown itself on multiple occasions. Where do you get that?
It's just in my heart. You know, I was born tough. I can thank my mom and dad for that.
Aaron, cold-blooded Hill. Louisville, can I get a hell yeah?
I think you got this crown right where you want them, Zach.
By TKO, Zachary Savage Reeves.
Welcome to UFC Unfiltered. Please tell me that's on video. I've never been happier. I'm made for a fucking podcast. That's dangerous. Listen to me, we're at it. We're so excited for you main eventing this fight versus Macy Barber. And, you know, Macy's well-rounded. She's athletic. When you got her name across your, it came across your desk, what did you think?
You know, I was excited for it. I knew it was going to be a main event like right away. And I wanted someone that was also like in the top 5 to keep my direction towards the title. And she's someone that I've kind of had my eye on for a while, so I thought it was a good fight.
Yeah, and after the Farrow fight, you came back and fought Rose, which is not an easy one to come back. You know, sometimes after a loss, you don't want to have to deal with someone like Rose, but it was a great fight. How did you feel after the Farrow fight? Did it affect you at all? I mean, besides just being a little bit bummed about it, or did it have any kind of an effect on you?
I tried not to, I guess, get too like heavy on it. You know, like obviously it always sucks losing. But I knew I wanted to, you know, fix my mistakes and get back and get that win again. So when I got the fight against Rose, I was already, you know, trying to sharpen up my striking and just get my whole game a little bit tighter. So I feel like I was thrown right back into the fire with Rose, but I was able to flourish there.
Well, there's one thing to rebound, and there's another thing to rebound off a former champion in Thug Rose. That's impressive. And going into this main event, not to mention, you know, you just fought 10. You just went 10 rounds. Like, you know what I mean? So you fought 5 rounds. How does that feel, the second round compared to the first time? Well, obviously a lot better, but because you won the fight. But seriously, as far as endurance and whatnot, did it feel a little different? Like just knowing you could do that 5 when it counts?
Yeah, I think that's the difference. Like knowing now, since I have fought like 10 rounds and been in 2 5-round fights, that I have the same energy going into the 5th as I had like in the first. And I know I can really push there. And yeah, just having that experience there, I think is super helpful.
Do you think that, like, when you're going for these 5-round fights, it is a huge difference. I mean, it's almost twice as long. And I know you guys train to fight 10 rounds. Like, I know that that's not beyond what you train for. But do you think that it was anybody's strategy to drag you into later rounds to see how you held up in those 4th and 5th rounds?
You know, I don't know if that was anybody's strategy, because I feel like I've always had, I know I've only had 3-round fights, obviously prior to my 5-round ones. But I feel like my cardio was always really good, and it's still good even in those 5-round fights. I feel like if anything, I feel like I grow as the fight goes. So I don't think it should be anyone's like strategy to try to pull me deeper.
Does it change the way?
Pause right there, because I got my man. I got Ludovic walking out. Ludovic's walking out. And we'll catch back up to this. But Ludovic, though, second longest active unbeaten streak in UFC lightweight division, 7. Highest takedown defense UFC lightweight history, 95.2%. What? 9th highest significant strike accuracy in UFC light heavyweight history, 55.2%. He punches, and he punches. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm telling you. What up, Darius? Why you trying to be funny or something? The chat moving so fast, nobody would notice me. Is that your ha-ha giggle? I got you. Longo crew in the house. What's up? Yo, MMA for life. How you doing, my friend? You good? Are you good? Oh, look at him. No, he's ready to go. How you doing, Darius? 1 of 10 active. Look at him. He's fired up. Oh, shit. He's ready to go. It got to April, said, I'll fight anybody. We got Ludovic. Let's do it. We notice you. I'll notice everybody. I have to. You know what I mean? All right, Mattel's former KSW lightweight and featherweight champion. 6 most takedowns in UFC lightweight history. 43, 8 wins by knockout, 5 by submission. What? Yo, Benny, how you do? Hey, gents, how's it going tonight? Pretty good. Enjoying the fights? I'm actually loving the fights. I don't know. Hopefully everybody else is, but I'm loving the fights. Gents, the upcoming Noche UFC 3 card expected in September is moving from the original location in Guadalajara, Mexico, after construction on the arena there was not going to be completed in time. With Guadalajara unavailable, the UFC shifted gears, moving the Noche UFC card to San Antonio instead. The event will take place in the Frost Bank Center on September 13th. What? Do you like drinking beer and watching fights? Who, me? No, I'm doing this. I watch every fight like this, like for the last 5 years or however long it's been. Then I watched one when I was live in Des Moines, which is badass. What up, Chuck Yoga? How you doing? I'm on a Was there another AC/DC? We got to get Tatiana tickets to Noche. Oh, we talk. We can ask. We can see what's up. We can get a stream team. Get a stream team there. A boxer. Look at that. A boxer. Oh, shit. He's 2-0 as a UFC underdog, too. I can hold the camera. Yo. Yeah, no, I don't know about that part, but we will do, I don't know. You have any, hey, gents, if you could do it all over again, what walk-in music would you choose? Well, they weren't around yet at the time, I don't think, but if I could somehow bring them with me, it would 100% be Stick Figure, Sound of the Sea, just done. I would come back and fight right now just to walk out to that song one time. I love Stick Figure. All right, Gamrot, yeah. CNC Music Factory, yeah. Yeah. Maybe, actually. Ludovic Klein called out Gamrot. I don't know. How much are tickets? I have no idea. All right, here we go. We look at the aggressiveness already by Gamrot. Gamrot moving forward 100%. Ludovic's circling to his left. Working on those hands, trying to get that feint, but Gamrot's not biting. Gamrot trying to double up that lead hand. I'm in. Yo, Stick Figure. Oh, yeah, dive in and enjoy every minute of it. I like double up that jab 2 times, throws that inside leg kick. Nice job, Gamrot. We got a number 7 against a no number. Twice. Oh, yeah, gonna try to get him up against that fence. That's one thing. Ludovic, where you at? Backing up a little bit, try to throw that kick up the middle. Swinging that lead hand out there a little too much. Paw, reach out, feint. Gamrot trying to stay right in front of him, try to throw that right leg. So what is it, Gamrot? What is Ludovic looking for? He hasn't thrown anything yet. He's he's paying attention to everything that Gamrot's doing. There's a good one. There's a 1-2. Another 1-2. That was a level change instead of a drop by Gamrot. It looked like he got dropped there down there about a second. But he just level changed, and I think, damn. Pawn that hand, but. Oh, there we go. He goes in on the single leg. Now we're going to see how much of a we got us a Jack Della Maddalena right now with that sprawling and brawling. Look, he's doing a good job getting out of the one, but now Gamrot's going to go climb up the leg. He's going to get around the waist. Here he goes. Ludovic's trying to fight it, but he's going to, you know what I'm saying? He's going to try to take that back. He's sitting on that lead leg. There he goes. He's sitting on that near leg, reaching across, trying to throw some shots. Ludovic's got to try to work his way up. Yeah. Fight the hand, but he's got him pressed up against the cage. Got to work up, work up, work up. There you go. He's up-ish. Nice knee to the midsection. Damn. My man Mataush has got the body. He's got a body lock from behind and throwing knees into the side of him. Ludovic's going to try to work, the Dagestani hand clamp. You know what I mean? Ludovic's doing everything he can to try to fight he's trying to fight the grip. Can't do it. Can't even get him to let go. He's got to turn it to a hip, get that hip into it. Using that elbow, which is working. Mataush's got him pressured up. See, that's what I'm saying, Giovanni. I don't know if that was a knockdown, if that was just him level changing, but it looked like it. At first, it looked like he ate a punch and he dropped and then stood right back up. But I don't know if that was more level change. Now he's going to kick the leg out again. He's just smashing Ludovic up against the fence, and he's standing up and can't break this grip. Oh, hey, kicking out the leg. See, that's the thing. That's what I didn't like about someone said, what's it like wrestling with Matt Hughes? That. Trying to break his grip sucked. Trying to he would just grab your wrist and all, like trying to just get him to let go. Sucked. I tapped-ish one time because of it. Because I couldn't get free. I'm like, I'm done. Well, I go, I can't do it. I can't get away from your grip. And he was laughing. So the next day was sparring and I blasted him in the liver. And then I was laughing. Touche. Got you back, boy. Anyway, so now Mataush has got him pressured up. He's going to take his back. Yeah, he was up. There you go. Try to throw those knees. Yeah, Matt was just ridiculously strong. Look at those knees. He just got him. Look at Mataush just holding on to that body and just boom, boom, kicking that leg out. He's got him literally smashed up against the fence on one knee, just kneeing his rib, kneeing his rib. He's going to take the back. There he goes, locked in the back. Thought about grabbing that neck for a minute, and then, oy. Yeah, Gamrot, just look at that. Controlling that far wrist, throwing that leg in there. Just pressure, just melted him. Had him pushed up there, had him on all, like he's just sitting on one knee. Just can't get up. There's something. Look at Mataush. All right. Easy round of score right there, seasoned. Yeah. What? Classic Gamrot. Yeah. Exclamation to 0. You're really giving him that round, I take it. A finish. Yeah. The Dagestani seatbelt. All right. You got the Dagestani. I like it. The Dagestani seatbelt. 2 shots in every can. Telling you. All right. Round 2. Four takedowns. Look at that. 20 years of. Yeah, right. No, I get it. I noticed it. I'm like, is that a 1? I'm like, oh, definitely give him round. I get it. Now I got you. You know I got a message. All right, now you try to drop down for a single. Oi! Oh, Dallas? Damn. That's, yeah. Oh, it's weak. They'll be in Chicago here. I'm trying to get him to see if they'll make a side trip. I'm pulling out I'm going for the faves. I'm asking. Hey, y'all wouldn't want to stop by and I'll get you a venue. It's not as big as you're normally used to, but just saying. How could Klein turn this fight around? Stuff a takedown, because right now he's taken down. He's inside the guard of Gamrot. Not going to move. He's got a closed guard. Might have to do a little extra, burn some energy, and try to figure out how to get back up to your feet. But you're going to have to stuff a takedown. That's how you change it around. You know what I mean? Score from down here if you can. Maybe land an elbow, maybe land something that way. But Gamrot, just pressure. Oh, look at trying to throw that right hand a little bit, but look at that, just posturing up, landing 2 right hands, smashing back down inside the guard. Ludovic's going to try to get the butterfly. He's trying to get the feet in. He's trying, looking at now, Metal's going to step over it. Now he's in half guard. Good. This is a bad spot. Takes you down and dominates you. Well, that's it right there. Look, Metalskin is in that guard, and it's just going to be body, head, body. I mean, boom, left hand. Yo, what up, Baba? Yeah, glad I picked Gamrot, but you had to. What up, Jet? Yeah, Gamrot signals what got him it, 100%. And he's doing a good damn job of it, too. Sitting at half guard, pressure. You know what I mean? Look at that. Ludovic's going to try to create some space. There you go. Gamrot's going to roll with him, land him, throw a couple of shots. Yep, and then right back into the guard. Damn it. You can hold the glove, but you can't hold the glove, I believe, right? Like sticking your finger in the cuts of the glove, but you can like grab the glove, I believe. Well, this is what Mateos does right here. And like Ludovic's got to try to figure out how to create a scramble. He's going to have to burn some energy. He's going to have to do something. He can't just sit here with a closed guard and defend his face the whole time. You know what I mean? That's the problem. But otherwise, you have to figure out what he there. Now he's trying to throw some elbows, maybe sit back, throw some elbows and stuff like that. So we got a straight can opener by Mateos. Grab that head and just can opener. You know what I mean? Just can opener. There we go. Now he's standing up on his feet. No, we got the co-main events going on right now. Metalis is in round 2. Then we still got the main event. There we go. Metalis is going to take the back. Hey, Ludovic's on his hands and knees, though, right now. Now he's going to try to walk his way up. Now he is, again, like what's happened to him for the whole time. Smashed up against the fence on one knee. Now he's going to stand up a little bit. Try to fight the hands a little if he can. Try to turn in and face him. Metalis like, you're not doing this. There, you get that elbow in there. Now turn in and face him, which I would probably recommend not doing it. But at the same token, then you try to throw a high kick. All right, now we're standing up, though. At least we're back on our feet. And here we go, back out to the center. What are you going to do? Boom. Metalis throws the jab, try to throw a right hand, but hey, we got a high kick for Ludovic. Another a front kick. Oh, did you get him? Oh, you deleted the comment or did you ban him? I was laughing. I wouldn't even call. I'm not bringing no attention to it.
They both beat me.
Oh, did someone else do it? Oh, okay. Dominating. What are you going to do right now? What are you going to do? Like, how are we going to do this? I don't know. If you're Ludovic, you in trouble. Gamrot's in cruise control. Cruise control. Yeah, for sure. Look at him. He just take a deep breath. Oh, 2-0. Oh, 100%. What? Yeah, hell yeah. 2-0. That's, huh? If it's not, there's problems. You know what I mean? Psycho, how you doing? Heck yeah, he's up 2-0. Ludovic's going to have to figure out what he's going to do. Right? Like, he's got to crack him. He's got to do something. If he wants to be back in this, man, this thing won't stop. I'm telling you what. Good guy, bad guy. Huh? Jab. Jab. Boom. There's a kick apiece, and then a kick again. Look at Metalis goes upstairs. Kicks calf, so he tries to kick him back. Metalis, there you go. Drops it on a single. Oh, he hit that ninja choke. Wait. Nope, no ninja choke. He's just going to try to fight the head. Get away. Metalis dropped down there for that kick. I thought he had that damn ninja choke. Your boy Dean, yeah, he's awesome. Cracks me up. I love listening to him. Oh, he tried to throw a big left hand and a left leg. Oh, he just gets out of the way, but I like it. Ludovic, you got to figure out how to. Here's the thing. Ludovic's got to figure out how to get in there, move forward and punch, and yet move forward and not get taken down. That's going to be a tough one. Tough one. You know what I mean? Work your way in there. Work your way in there. Oh, there was the jab for Gamrot. Ludovic trying to work his way in there, trying to land. Whoa, there was a big knee. That was it. He tried to throw a right hand into it. He damn near ran it, shot into a knee. Ludovic does a good sprawl. Stays on that front headlock, stays out on that front headlock. You see that knee? That could have been a. But now he's going to bump that elbow. You better get that elbow out of there. Your arm's in too deep. He's going to pray you get fireman's that thing. There you go. It's good. Back up, reset. I like that knee, though. Oh, there's that high kick after he throws the left hand. He throws the left leg. Pretty cool. The ninja chops. The Judy chops. Is it ninja chops? With the ninja sticks and the Judy chops? Okay, I'm trying to walk him down. He's trying to get after him.
And the Ninja Star, right?
Ninja Stars. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was the can of tobacco.
Can of tobacco and the Ninja Stars. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is there a Judy chops in there or anything? Oh, left leg. Oh. Ludovic with the left kick. Oh, there you go. Gamrot with the right hand. Oh, another right hand for Gamrot. He was able to take down twice, trying to throw that right left. Ludovic trying to stay in front of him. Look at that. Gamrot tried to throw that jab. That he tried to swipe a couple times, throw that big right uppercut. I like that. But Ludovic. Oh, damn. I thought he hit him cleaner with that left hand. And Gamrot just kind of absorbed it. Rolled with it even. Ludovic, are you too tired? Too much wrestling or what? He's trying to do everything he can to try to hop in there and stay in front of him. But Gamrot's still keeping those hands busy. Oh, look, he's trying to load up. Gamrot throwing those combos. Oi. Gamrot's hands looking really good. Ludovic. Oi, there's a body kick. Right hand for Gamrot. You gotta try. Boom. We're in on a single leg. He dumped it and threw it by. He tried. Gamrot's like, nah. He gets that takedown. Damn. Yo, what up? He's not still there, right? They had to leave. I know Nate left. They left the Phuket, didn't they? Well, here it is. This is where the clock, I don't think we're going to be able to. Pass it by. All right. Ludovic's going to give up the back. He's on all fours. Now Gamrot's going to sit there and just start smashing. Look at that left hand. He likes it. Rolls forward. Ludovic's rolling forward, but, well, side control. There he is. Oh, he can't get up. He couldn't from the day one. Now he's sitting in side control. Gonna take an elbow to the face, right to the head. Oh, there he goes. He tries to push. He tried to push away, smothered him right back down, gets into half guard. That's as good as it gets right there. Wait, there you go. Gonna try to throw some elbows. Mateo, she's gonna keep on that leg. See that half guard? Just pressure the half guard, throwing elbows, ripping left hands. Finished it with just an exclamation point. Mateusz, man. Mateusz. Telling you. Yeah, all right, man. Ludovic, I thought those hands. Mateusz. Nice job, Gamrot. Oof. Good luck. That was a lot. That was a lot. 30-27 unanimous. Oh, yeah. Daruis. Yes. Oh, Shevchenko is in the post show. Michael Chiesa, Dean Thomas. Let's do it. Yeah, it's done, Psycho. We're waiting for the decision, which we know is going to be a 30-27, 30-27, 30-27, 29-28, Patty gets it. And what? All three. All three is 30-27. What up, Live Gaming? There he is. There it is. Yeah, he got rolled up. Big fight right there. UFC history is interesting. At first, jiu-jitsu dominated, then wrestling after sprawl and brawl, then wrestling again, along with a bunch of good submissions along the way. All kinds of things, man. Then you get conditioning and you get styles and people that can add in some good hands and kicks and, can how they shoot the takedown, where they're shooting the takedown. Biggest thing is would be trying to figure out how to, you got to be able to get back up to your feet. That's a tough one. You're burning a lot of energy getting back up. And, but you have to be willing to do it, Chins, I bet Bullet will say, forget these two, Barber and Blanchfield. Give me Natalia Silva. Natalia Silva's number 2. I don't think she has a choice. It's Natalia Silva. I bet she says, forget Natalia Silva. I'll fight one of these two. And she don't want to fight no Natalia. Matthew Malton, all we need is Barber. I'm with you. Barber. We'll have to find out. Benoit, did he just call Saint Denis? Did he just say Saint Denis? Give me this guy. Give me this guy, he says. Main event, Paris. The baddie. Patchy Mix. Patchy Mix. I don't have to find out though, but fight was still the best tonight. Oh yeah, without a doubt. First fight of the night was the fight of the night. No ifs, ands, or buts. No ifs, ands, or buts. But this fight could be a good fight. We could find out. It could be a standout fight. Let's find out. I don't know. But what do we got? Marab and O'Malley. That's not the main event video. So what do y'all think? You think O'Malley going to be able to do something different this time? You think the Sugar Show can? We'll see. I'm listening to him talk. I'm listening to the Sugar Show speak for a minute. My man gave up the ganja. You know what I mean? Jacoby, performance of the night? What do you mean? Knockout of the night, maybe. The KO, maybe with the jab, but this fight right here, I'm telling you, this Ardeleon and Dos Santos was good. But the Sugar Show ain't gonna happen, huh? What do you have? Who do you have on the main event? I'm gotta go with Macy. I want to see those hands. I hope she does it. Macy just gets after it. After watching, I got sold yesterday. We 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We watch fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights on Fridays. And she loves to punch. I like it. She's just like, I'm here to brawl, bop, 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 just punch. I like it. You know what I mean? But Blanchfield obviously do something. Natalia Silva's sitting up there. Manon Fiorot, Alexa Grasso, still got all that. But what? Sugar and New Jace, the ace. Hey, I'm going with the Sugar Show because that's my watch on, brother. But I'm just curious how he's going to do it. Who knows? But in this one, we've got this main event, and I have a video for all of you. So check this out. We'll see y'all back here at 252.
See at such a young age and having these goals and having these dreams and having a lot of success. You know, to the outsider looking in, that's a lot of pressure.
Wow! Macy Barber ends it.
Many believe we are looking live at a future UFC women's flyweight champion.
But to me, I've never known anything different.
The future is bright for Macy Barber.
I mean, the young lady's got it all.
It is real, and it wasn't just some hype or anything. This is me and my career, and I don't want to stop at just almost at the top. I don't want to stop at good enough. I want to be one of the greatest. And so each fight that I've had in this 6-fight win streak has just been me proving to everyone else that I'm still the same girl that got signed to the UFC. I'm still that same fighter that has had so many finishes, has had so many TKOs. And Erin is just another person that's in the way of me getting the belt and proving my dreams.
That will do it! Macy Barber is for real!
You know, I always wanted my fighting to speak the loudest for me because the more wins and fights that you have, you just become undeniable.
She's beaten some tremendous fighters. She's beaten former champions. She's made it look easy.
I've taken the toughest fights, even in the UFC, outside of the UFC. I've never strayed away from a fight. I've been fighting top 5 for the past 2 years now, and just kind of building upon each camp, just improving overall. So I think it's my time.
Oh, man, she's got the leg over. Please tap.
There's the tap! Erin Blanchfield at her cold-blooded best tonight! Wow!
I'm number 3, she's number 4. And so I feel like a dominant finish over Macy just puts me right back in that title picture.
That's tight. She tapped!
I believe that my skills compared to Erin's skills are just on different levels. Erin is highly skilled in one area, and I am highly skilled in every area. And I have the power to put her away.
Big shots landing. The future is now Macy Barber!
I don't think Macy is very technical. I think I have better fight IQ, and I think her aggressive style will fall right into that once she knows she's losing.
And that's it! No way!
I just truly believe that I'm going to dominate in every area. I'm going to be prepared in every aspect of this fight, and I am going to finish Erin Blanchfield.
That was brutal.
I'm going to finish Macy Barber tonight and show my dominance in the division. I know I'll be able to find my positioning and lure her in, and I see myself taking her neck and putting her away.
Taking that neck and putting her away. I can see myself taking the neck, putting it away. But I don't know. What do y'all think? Those busy hands. A jiu-jitsu journey. What's up, man? I'm learning Blanchfield via. I'm leaning Blanchfield via sub. I hear it. Ooh. Find out. We're going to see what's up. The weight miss is the worst thing, though. You can't. That's the only problem. You know what I mean? Is wait. Wait. Is this fight over? It's not even happening. Will they fight or not? We don't know. Get out of here. We don't know. Will they fight or not? We don't know. Now we got to do a... Macy's not walking out. Sounds like it's off. Oh, shite. What? Man, you can't have a main event where they don't make weight. See, these are the issues. This ain't good. All right, go get Klein and Gamrot back out there and tell them they got to go 2 more rounds. She's not walking out. You know what I mean? Who are they going to find to take a fight on this short notice? Nah, this is why they were trying to avoid these things. How is it over? I don't think she can come out. I don't know. I have no idea. What I don't understand is what would have happened. What would have happened in the last 2 hours besides fear? You know what I mean? I don't understand what would have happened in the last 2 hours where they could have made some adjustments, or before the time you walk out. You see what I'm saying? What could have physically happened in the last couple of hours that could have done something? I don't get it. Unless they were holding it, not saying something, and then, man, I don't know. But we'll see what happens. Aaron called it. Will she even make it there? Yo, I'm telling you. Did he just say fear or beer? Either way. No. Oh yeah. Oh, huh? You can get a beer. I'm saying family death. What? All right. Well, where's Ige? Call him and tell him to get in there and fight somebody. I don't know. Is it? Did she not even show up? All right, welcome back. So here we are. They're here. I almost want y'all to hear this volume. Should I play the volume? They will not fight. A last-minute medical issue for Macy Barber. Your first headliner. I've never. Okay, but what I'm saying, not clear to compete, win. Win. You know what I mean? How are they even looking at you come fight time? She turned back to the locker room. They're not giving a reason. I feel terrible for Blanchfield. They had some bad blood. She was prepared. She's ready to go. I don't know. Like I said, I would let y'all, they're all three just sitting here and they have no idea. We'll have to look and find out. Maybe we'll know more on Monday when we come back and do the, You know what I mean? You can't hear Jens? Why can't you hear me? She got nervous during the hype video, maybe. I don't know. You know what I mean? She just one-upped Armand on the pulling on the out. She just warmed up. What I don't understand is like you've been warming up this whole time. You've been training. How could the medical emergency be right now? You know what I mean? I don't get that. It had to be fear. Like maybe just not happy with what life is, or fear about the way that she's feeling. Maybe she didn't feel good or something like that, but it had to be fear. Like I'm not talking about scared to fight. I'm talking about just fear, like I'm not feeling it. I'm not physically feeling good. Or maybe like I'm just, you know what I mean? She's like, I don't even know how this happened. Blanchfield said, I'm not even going to make it. She's not even going to make it here. Does Aaron still get paid then? Or, I mean, I don't write the show, hopefully. I would assume the show. Yeah, they're talking about the last year. She had to hospitalized for 11 days. And again, I'm not saying fear like she's scared to fight. I'm saying fear like the way that she's feeling. When you don't make weight and you cut that hard, maybe you weren't getting like. They're letting everybody know right now. So what I'm saying is, but you were cleared medically. Like, how do you not get cleared medically? Like, why are they even talking to you literally during the fight? Like, why would they? You've already been cleared. You've been through everything. And what I mean by fear is like fear that I'm not feeling good. I don't like the way I'm feeling. Something's not right. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like from the minute I didn't make weight, that's what I mean by fear. Like, I'm just not feeling this. I'm afraid to go out there and I don't know. Blanchfield just stuck. I made weight. I did all this. But that's the thing. How do you not get seizures? I knew it. What? They said seizures? Damn. She had a seizure, but damn. That's what I'm saying. She had to have, like, sometimes rehydrating after cutting, your body can shut down, but you think it would shut down, like, you've got 24 plus hours. You know what I mean? Like, you would know. Gosh, that's man, it's just wild. That sucks. I feel for them both in different ways, but I hope she's okay. Like, is that done? Like, that's got to be done, right? That's another thing. Like I said, man, maybe I'm not ready. Didn't make weight. I'm not feeling good. I'm not ready for 5 rounds. Like, just let it pile up, pile up, pile up. Oh, gosh. Kenneth Kennedy, guess better to have that happen before the fight than a seizure during. Oh, good, man. That's no joke. That's no joke. Oh, that's wild, man. I feel bad. I feel bad for the whole situation. Well, I don't know if she was going to get a title shot anyways. Like, definitely get her Manon or something like that, because I think Natalia Silva's getting that next belt shot, isn't it? Like I would never, like they're saying rematch my ass. I would never fight her again ever. You know? Is she even going to fight again? Like, would you let her, like, she can't, she don't fight for a while, right? I'm listening to what they're saying, and I'm just kind of curious based on what they're saying is, it was medical. I get it, but that's the problem. If it's medical, like, is she going to be all right? Does she ever get to fight? Oof, man. To get that close. So she had to turn around and had to go back. You guys are all blaming her for health? Huh? You guys are all assholes blaming her for health issues? Who's blaming her? How is anybody being an asshole? See, now they're talking about Grasso. She could fight Grasso. They're saying Shevchenko. Something like that. He said, you guys are all assholes for blaming her for health issues. Nobody's, huh? I feel bad. Shit happens. 100%. But you're still trying to figure out why. You know what I mean? No, all of you are saying she shouldn't be allowed to fight a rematch. She said that. Aaron, okay, Blanche feels like I'm moving on. I'm not worried about doing this as a rematch. She's like, I'm moving on. That's the conversation. Huh? That's what I'm saying. Do you go back and do this as a rematch, or do you move on and continue? My question is, can she fight again? You see what I'm saying? Can she even fight again? So I don't understand how that, so you say, so that makes us assholes? You repeated the opponent. Yeah, 100% your apology. I'm going to let you call me an asshole once. You good. Yeah, I get it. You good, though. Yeah, but I'm repeating what they're saying. Sorry about that, because you guys can't hear DC and all them, so I'm just kind of repeating in the same process. What I'm saying is, I'm just curious, like what happens? You know what I mean? But Blanchfield was saying, like, we'll have to find out more on Monday. No, man, no, I know you're good. Hey, no, you're good. Uno, you're golden. You're golden. Like I said, it's a weird thing. So I'm just trying to, this is number one bullshit. No, hopefully, like I said, she's okay, because I'm trying to hear what they're saying, but I guess, like, she made it up and was getting ready to walk out, but then walked back. So that's wild. What I'm trying to say is, like, they've been keeping an eye on you all day and everything was okay. So, man, I feel for whatever happened, man, that sucks. But I can see if you're Blanchfield, I could see, like, all right, well, I put everything into this. I'm going to move on and I'm going to go fight. You know what I mean? I'm fighting somewhere else. I don't know if I would be, like, entertaining at this point, entertaining like a rematch. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I feel bad. But what I would want to figure out is, like, again, we don't know. How good is she? Is she even able to, Aaron Blanchard reveals she heard from Hunter Campbell that Macy Barber had a seizure in the back before the UFC main event. Yeah, that's crazy. And again, I feel horrible for it. Like, my question was, now, I don't want, does she get the fight again? Like, when you have seizures, obviously you're going to have to go, like, what kind of time, what kind of, you know, I mean, hopefully she's okay. But my point is, she should, like, well, does Macy even fight again? If you're having seizures, something's wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if fighting is literally even in your mindset anymore. You know what I'm saying? that's got to be, we got to address that and find out what in the heck is, like, I got goosebumps just at the idea. I feel horrible having a seizure before you fight is, man, you know what I mean? And that's like the last thing I'd be thinking about is fighting at this point. Like, we can't even be thinking about fighting. That's, man, you know, I feel, oh, well, I don't, yeah, hopefully, like I said, we'll find out. Maybe, like I said, we'll be back on Monday on Kick, right? So 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. How do you know it's a seizure? I'm hearing seizure, Gearless. We're hearing seizure. It's being thrown out that she had a seizure. So that I'm hearing. So like I'm saying, so don't quote me. I'm just reading some things in chat. And one of the things is on Monday, we'll be back and we should know. You know, when we recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights, we'll have the highlights, and then we will do UFC. I think we're on UFC 14 or 15. You know what I mean? But now it's going to go back to that weight cutting. That's another thing. The whole weight cutting issue. And yeah, I did see her on the scale 100%. But that's what I'm saying is man, I don't even. Dehydration symptoms, kidneys. I get it. I don't know. So hopefully she'll be okay. And yeah, well, it's kind of it's weird. I don't know what to say, but yeah, I guess I guess that's just kind of where we leave it. And so the interview, they said Hunter told Aaron that Macy suffered a seizure. So that's where I'm getting the seizure. If somebody asked that it's in chat. So we'll know more, like I said, on Monday, but weight cutting does suck, especially, it does. I mean, it does. It goes back to that. I'm kind of up for the same day weigh-ins and, you know, with urination tests and do something to get rid of all that stress that they put on their body and maybe not allow them to have the 24, 30 plus hours to rehydrate. But like we do in wrestling, you get to weigh in the morning and you're wrestling 3 hours later, you know, and maybe there's a hydration issue and things like that, same day weigh-ins, and you got to be hydrated, you know, because you are getting punched in the head. Being dehydrated is horrifying. So that might be do something, you know, is same day weigh-ins or whatever. But we'll get into all that on Monday when we find out kind of more what happens. But overall, like I said, man, good card. I hope she's okay. Obviously, thoughts and prayers go to Macy and for everybody. Yeah, I mean, I'll be curious. It just, like I said, how just at the end like that, it just sucks that it happens at the end like that. But man, I feel weird even doing my send off, but I got to do that too, and it's just weird. But like I said, we'll be back. We'll be back Monday. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. And, you know, our time has come or did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. Had some fun as you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, Sage can't come along, but you can come back. And we'll see you on Monday. And like I said, I hope everybody's well. But all bullshit aside, thank y'all so much for your time. Seriously, y'all. I appreciate you. I love watching these fights with all of you. I appreciate all the input. I appreciate the conversations, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And I'm glad that everybody knows that they can have an opinion. So it's badass, you know? It's a hell of a community. So as always, I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I'll talk to you later on, okay? Wait, I found it, huh?